This is a stealth game. Not many people know that. Okay. Plan B.
ToastRack. He's this old, he's nearing death. He's got 2 years left.
What an insane quest I am on.
Only like a 50-year-old Australian guy would do this shit.
Well, that went well.
ToastRack is fucking awesome.
How exciting is that?
Like this old Australian dude who's clapping cheeks in Tarkov.
Oh, that'd be a great emote.
I can't believe how chill he is. He's way too chill.
Make it rain.
Oh,
Make it rain,
Toasty. Do it.
We'll put these down to the the scraps in the bottom of these mags. Toast.
Oh, just get out of there, Toast. Oh, sorry, I get too much anxiety.
Got him in the minefield.
Oh, Toasty. We got a minefield, boys.
There's more than one.
And I just hope I'm still gaming this well at his age.
Here he is.
Ceasefire! Freeze! Hold your fire.
What's up over there?
Need a weapon.
Well, I've got a friend. I'm just gonna calmly walk away. Okay. Forget the calm walking away.
There's one of my picks, ToastRackTV, the gentleman gamer on Twitch.
I'm pretty sure he's got a plague mask in his backpack, so...
Fine, and he knows it. He knows that's a big play.
Beautiful sunrise. The Batman of Tarkov. Yes, stealth mode. It's me and my dad.
Woo.
This is gaming in 1981. It is tense. I've got 2 steps to go, and I've got 1 hit point left. Hello, flea market. Oh my god.
He got to squad with Pestily. He's excited.
I haven't been rated by Sigma, have I?
Oh shit, this is great.
Oh, gun game, like on COD,
Yeah.
old school COD.
Yeah,
Oh,
shit.
Sigma is the best. Toughest Tarkov player out there.
What? Clip it!
Still there? Okay, gun game.
Okay, alright, now his gun.
By the way, cheers, everyone.
What? Did he just bust out a martini?
I find it helps.
Oh my god! He's a gentleman of gentlemen!
I don't know if I'm the oldest person playing streaming Tarkov. I probably am not, but I'm definitely old enough to be Pestily's dad. I'm where you go to watch chill Tarkov.
You know shit, I didn't think it was
do I
possible.
want RG? What ammo do I want?
The most chill. When people say they're doing chill Tarkov, they lied to you. They lied to you. We found it, chat. I would watch this guy not kill anything for hours.
Happy birthday to me. Welcome to ToastRackTV, and it's my birthday. I got the most scuffed party gear here. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the celebrations. Oh my goodness, the smoke alarm's going to go off. Good to see you guys. I am 58 today. Can you believe it? Oh, there go the birthday cakes. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. It is Friday, the 28th of June, 2024.
Happy birthday, Dad.
Thank you, Brain Moss. Appreciate the 15 months. Happy birthday. Michael is here. He's going to be on later on. How's it going, Michael? Michael's going to join us in a couple of hours. We are going to have some fun today. This is my favorite birthday song. The Stevie Wonder, happy birthday to you. How's it going? Today over 45. I know. If anything, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Got my party shirt on. Got some stuff back here that we're going to get stuck into later on. We got some treats. We got some costumes. Hendo with the gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Michael. Thank you, Hendo. That's huge. That's half a year. Oh my goodness. Michael's getting the presents, so do I. Thank you, Hendo. Good to see you. Oh boy, he's got all the emotes now. Heaven help us. Heaven help us. Slow boy, thank you for the sub. Oh, that's a new sub. Welcome to the family. There's a hype train. Woo woo. I need one of those train whistles, don't I? Welcome. Hello. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Now I share an anniversary with your birthday. Do you? You do? Yes. Oh, of course. That's right. So in a year's time, you'll be doing 12-month resub and it'll be my birthday again. That's very smart. Very smart. Sub your streamer on their birthday. This is my party shirt. I've got multiple party shirts, but that's one of my party shirts. Rad Dad shirt. That is amazing. Hendo's awesome. Hendo's awesome. I think Hendo's on the wall, actually. Hendo's one of the names on Pestyly's wall, which is pretty cool. And he's part of Pestily canon as well as ToastRack canon, of course. Very cool. Very cool. Michael, where are you on the wall, Michael? Are you on the wall? Have you got an item on the wall? I can't remember. I saw Pestily do a tour of all the art on the mural. You're the plunger, of course. The plunger. Law that originated when I was there, I think. When that was at the Gamer House, wasn't it? The first plungy. And we got 2 plungers, and you had a unicorn battle with Pestily. Very fun. A lot of good times. No plunging with air toast, exactly. Look, good times. We're going to do some reminiscing. We're going to do some Escape from Tarkov. We're going to do some snacks and stuff. I've got a toast costume back there on the wall. That's a toast costume. We've got some snacks. Going to make some fairy bread. I'm hungry. I want a fairy bread now. Might make fairy bread and a cup of tea pretty soon. And, I had to look this up. I was 54 when I started streaming. I was just a baby. Pyro, good to see you. Thank you. Stoofy Steph. Classic birthday treat. Yes. Got to do the fairy bread with the correct sprinkles. That is hundreds and thousands. Hype train is happening. Level 3. Oh my goodness, Pyro. You crazy person. 50 gifted subs from Pyro. Look, I've got butter flavored blower. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That is huge. Wow. I set my goal at 900. We're 898. That's so amazing. Thank you, Pyro. Can we have some toast in the chat? Or it's Pyro GG, especially if you got a gifted sub, but even if you didn't, that is above and beyond. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see some toast. Toast in the chat. No, not that one. This one. Where's my love toast? I've got a love toast emote. Which one? Where's that? That one. That's the tier 2 emote, I think, that one. Chat. So cool. Thank you so much. How so many people got a gifted sub right then. See what names I recognize there. Wolf, Revel, Phantasm, Tiddles, Cray Cray, Pink Timmy, Panic Timmy. Sounds like someone in my demographic. White Sydney Dean, Splattercat. Oh my goodness. I don't think we'll do that birthday song. This one has a suspicious name. We'll see how this birthday... I found a birthday playlist. And I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Catsup has... Oh, so many people got gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Too Funky in Oz with the sub. Thank you for the 3 months. 3 months. We're 1 sub away from our 900 goal, which is crazy. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Oh my goodness. Yes, I was 54 when I started streaming. I need to get up my timeline. I've got a list of all my streaming dates, and I think I need to refer to that today. I've also got a video of all my early streams. I reckon we should dig into that as well. It'd be fun to go look at some of my earliest vids. Slow Boy with the 5 gifted subs. There goes the goal. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Let's have some toast in the chat for Slow Boy, the 5 gifty bomb. Ichigo, g'day. Hey, Canton, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hello, YouTube. No one's turned up in YouTube yet, but hello. Give us a heart if you're watching on YouTube. Notes. Oh my goodness. What a crazy day. Yes, 54 years old. It was 2020 when I started this crazy journey, just to see what it felt like. I wasn't trying to start a new career. I wasn't trying to get an audience. I just wanted to try out streaming to see what it felt like, and see if it was fun or not. See what it was like to be watched while gaming and talk to people while gaming. Look good for my age. Oh, thank you, Boss Pikachu. That's very nice. Mr. Drakezilla, how you doing? I am having a good one. Thanks, mate. We raided Mr. Drakezilla last night. How's your strum? Did you get, how many tank batteries did you end up with? Did you finish the thing? You're halfway. The event. Thank you, boss. You're looking nice today too. Now, where's my Tarkov notes? Which notes? Such a wild ride it's been. So I bought Escape from Tarkov, 29th of November 2019. And the next day I followed Pestily on Twitch because I followed him on Twitch. Oh, because I was watching his YouTubes before that. Felix, g'day. Catching me live after seeing my shorts. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the shorts. 18 all up. That's pretty good. Couple more for blue and I should be good. Yeah, because I got about 20. I got enough to get green and blue. I found a red in Abandoned Factory marked room on streets. And then I had like 20 mil, so I had enough money to buy the rest. Violet, I bought Violet, was the most expensive one I bought, I think, for about 12 mil or something. And then I think I bought a yellow or something. And then I was done. So I got it just at the end of the stream. I got the achievement. So I got the achievement on PvP and PvE. Got Kappa on PvP and PvE. And I've got Lightkeeper on PvP, but I haven't got Lightkeeper on PvE yet. That's the next big goal. Slow Boy with 5 character subs. Let's go. Coming into the party. Let's hear it for Slow Boy with some toast in the chat. Thank you, Slow Boy. Does that hurt your ears? Does it mute it? Does that get blanked out? So my first stream was 6th of September 2020. Is that the first lockdown? I don't think that's the first lockdown. I think that's the second lockdown. I must have spent the whole first lockdown just playing Tarkov and watching streamers. That sounds like second lockdown 2020. Any Melburnians? Second lockdown? Yeah, I reckon you're right. First stream, 8th of September 2020. So almost 4 years ago, which is crazy. And that means I was 54. And then I streamed to pretty much nobody. I'd have like 1 or 2 people at a time, maybe, and a lot of the time nobody. But I didn't care because I was having fun. For 3 weeks, 21 days later, 29th of September, I got raided by Nixia And that's the start of my intro. This oh no, she rated me a second time, and the second time she said, "Oh, is this old dude from Australia who's clapping cheeks in Tarkov? Let's go rate him." She rated me a second time, like a few weeks later, and introduced me. Then I put that in my intro because such a good description. And then, but 29th September, then I got and she rated me with 40 people, which was mind blowing. Nix is great. When you're used to having one person or two people, having 40 show up is just insane. You can't cope with how you chat. You get stage fright. You get, oh my goodness, there's all these people here and they're strangers. They're coming from another channel and they're very enthusiastic and they've got a lot of emotes, and I don't know what button do I click to change my view and what do I say and what do I do? And your brain just melts when you get that first raid. And she got me affiliate the next day. Oh, she got me a lot of followers. You need 50 for affiliate. And I hit affiliate the next day. And then I think 3 weeks after that, Sigma rated me with 90 people. And that was huge as well. Sigma was a big deal. Still is. But Sigma was very cool and did a lot of encouraging small streamers and creating community and stuff like that. And a lot to Sigma as well. And 26 October, all in 2020. COVID year. Then my next big raid was 8th of December. Oh, no. 8th of December, Exfil Camper raided me with 250 people because I think he'd just blown up because General Sam did a video about him and he went from nobody to big numbers, 250. That was huge. Huge raid. That was crazy. And then a week after that, I was in my first tournament. What was I doing in a tournament? My first year of playing Tarkov and first year streaming, I got into the Punisher 2 tournament, Pestyly's tournament on Labs, and I didn't even qualify. Like, I didn't even try to qualify. What happened was he ran it in NA, in Europe, and in Australia. And in Australia, not enough people qualified, so he put out a last-minute thing. If anyone else in Australia wants to be in the tourney, just put in an application and you'll probably get in. And that's how I got in. I got in because you had to kill a certain number of people in factory in a certain amount of time. And there was no way I was going to be able to do that. I didn't even apply. Thank you, Woos. Thank you, Milu. Thank you, NNN. Vintage OCE. Yeah, Vintage OCE. And it was great. Even though I didn't stand a chance, I got heaps of airtime on Pestyly's stream. And I actually was lucky enough to be second for the first 10 minutes or so because I found a Pestily plague mask because you could get points. I think it was 1 per kill plus 5 if you found a Pestily plague mask in the manager's office. And my strategy was to get masks. It wasn't to get kills. And I think my first raid, I got a kill and a mask. And so I had an early great position, and then it just plummeted after that. Meeting Pestily in person was wild because I met him at Adelaide Airport when he picked me up. That was nuts. So fast forward, that was 15 December 2020, my first year of streaming. I've been streaming 3 months at that point. And then when was subathon? So a year later, almost exactly a year later, 12 December 2021, just a bit earlier than that, Pestily messaged me saying, in another lockdown, saying, I've got an idea to run past you. Can I give you can we have a voice call? I was like, yes. And so I spoke to him on a voice call, and he said, you have to keep this top secret. The wipe's coming, and I don't know when it is, but I want you to be on standby to fly over to my place. I'm going to do a 7-day subathon, and while I sleep, instead of showing clips, I want to say I'm getting my dad to look after the stream, and you'll come on and play on my account while I sleep. And that's and I was like, oh my goodness, I don't even know if I can travel to South Australia. There's a lockdown going on. I had a vaccine by then, I think, and you had to do all this paperwork to travel interstate and get tests before you left the state, and on arrival, the whole house you're visiting had to be quarantined for 2 days or something. They couldn't leave the house, and and then the wipe happened. 12 December 2021. Pestily streamed for 24 hours straight, and then he said, "Okay, I'm going to sleep for 6 hours. Getting my dad to look after the stream. Be nice to my dad," and that's when I surprised everybody. So I had to fly over in secret. I met Pestily. He picked me up at the airport the day before the subathon started, and we had dinner, met the whole family, learned. I think that's when I learned they were having a baby. That was also a secret. And they hadn't had a baby yet. Like, all this stuff was going on. Met Pestily's real dad. All this happened. It was amazing. And he was just the nicest, most genuine, lovely guy, and everyone was great, and it was so cool. Hey, Mambit! Thank you. Yeah, that's how I met Pestily. And yeah, we did. That was the first of 4 subathons I did there. 3 of them were a week each, and the 4th one was 50 days, so 6 weeks. It was huge, absolutely huge. And yeah, hoping to do some more collaborating soon. Break out the toast. Let's have some fairy bread. Should we have some fairy bread and a cup of tea? I reckon we should. I think that would be a lot of fun. And I'll show you how I make fairy bread, how we were taught to make fairy bread when I was a youngin'. Let's go do that. These birthday songs are hilarious. I didn't know they might be giants. What's fairy bread? It's an Australian kids' party tradition. Pink sprinkled donut for my birthday this morning. Oh, it's your birthday too? Happy birthday, Ralph. We have some birthday cake emotes for Ralph. Boss got me a pink sprinkled donut for my birthday this morning. Nice. Whip the butter first. Do you whip the butter? I'm used to having it with margarine, and I don't have any margarine. It's a Kiwi thing. It's a Kiwi thing too? Yeah, okay. I think it's probably English. Any English people here? I don't know if it's too soon for English people. 3 a.m. But I imagine it has its origins there. You're welcome, Ralph. Welcome, Ralph. I say we stole it from somewhere. Yeah, like, how did we come up with it? We didn't come up with fairies. You're from the UK? Have you heard of fairy bread? Is that a kids' party tradition where you come from? Let's go make some. Jump in the kitchen. Kitchen mic. Okay, let's do this. All right. So, first thing you need is white supermarket bread. Has to be the trashiest, least healthy white supermarket bread. The stuff that kids like, and hundreds of thousands. So these are, wait, sugar-free hundreds of thousands. Oh my God, what have I done? I bought sugar-free hundreds of thousands. What is in these? No artificial colors or flavors. Well, what's? Okay. Well, anyway, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's still hundreds and thousands, but I didn't read the fine print. Oh, we go. Okay. Sugar-free. Generations of Aussie just grown. I know. Didn't even see that. There's a Weird Al happy birthday song. If it's not sugar, what is it? I know. Hey, Bema. Whee! Wait, I need a blower. I need a. I don't know how this will sound on the radio, Mike. Can't even break into the seal. Hey, Bema, how you doing? Google says Australia came up with the idea in the 20s. What? Some Australian site is claiming it isn't. Mate, I'll have to. I don't even know if I can read the fine print on this. Boy, this stuff is sealed stronger than a bottle of sedatives. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Angel toast. These glasses are for computers, not for reading small fine print. Made in China. Great. Let's get some stronger glasses. I want to know what's in this. There's a best before. How can they possibly have a best before? Cornstarch. What did you say? Hope it's not. Maltitol? Yeah, maltitol. As long as it isn't maltitol. What's maltitol? Maltitol's the second ingredient. Then tapioca starch and colours. What's maltitol? All right, everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. We need a cutting board. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do to myself? This is my party shirt, thank you. All right, 2 slices of the whitest white bread. Thank you. Got a chili here. We could do that on a dare later. Right, bread knife. What's happened to this bread knife? Give that a thorough going over. Carefully drying the bread knife. All right. Crusts must be removed. This is part of fairy bread. Fairy bread does not have crusts. A lot of people skip this step, and it's not real fairy bread if the crusts aren't cut off. Crusts are poison. Everyone knows that. Okay. Now, I'm not going to whip the butter. This butter is room temperature, so it should spread pretty well. I remember large amounts of margarine on fairy bread. That's what sticks the hundreds and thousands to the bread. And that's just how the fairies make it. I don't make the rules. The fairies make the rules. I'm not using huge, copious amounts, but I'm using visible amounts of butter. Scrape butter differently. I guess it depends on what temperature the butter is. Right, triangles. Good. Now, plate. And now we're ready. Sprinkle. Oh God, this is going to go everywhere. Wow, there's no holding back with this bottle. You getting this? Matches my shirt. What are the side effects of solitol? There we go. Fairy bread. Here we go. Oh, I need tea. I'm just going to make a cup of tea. All right, let's get the kettle happening. Fairy bread and a cup of tea. That's the whole plan. The idea. Now, tea strainer, loose tea. So this is French Earl Grey tea. Oh, thanks, DT Faust. Make me hungry at 3 a.m. This would be a kids' party treat. Volatile, stomach cramps, and the shits. Just don't eat too much of it. How much is too much? It's not as sweet as I remember, but it's very good. It's crunchy. This is like kids' caviar. This primes you for caviar later in life. That is the real deal. Right, fairy bread. Can't believe they make sugar, like fake sugar, hundreds and thousands. What the hell? And like the main one, that was the only one that was in a little shaker. There wasn't a sugar-free and a regular. Yeah, kids martini. I'm thinking for the martini later on, we're going to have a fairy bread rim. We're going to dip the glass in Cointreau, then dip the glass in sprinkles. I was thinking birthday martini. They also go everywhere, which I guess is part of the charm, right? A bit like glitter. Glitter, you're still finding it in crevices for days. Just to remind you what you did last Saturday night. Right, nice cup of tea. Can't find any olives? That is tough. That's tough. Any green olive will do. Yeah, anchovy stuffed. Pre-made anchovy stuffed olives are pretty rare. Usually you have to just get pitted olives and a jar of anchovy fillets and stuff your own. Spanish ones. Yeah. There's a Spanish deli near me. That's what I usually do. Here are my anchovies here. Ta-da. That's the best way. Having the Spanish ones is the lazy way. Because they're not actually stuffed with anchovy fillets, they're stuffed with anchovy paste, which has other stuff in it. But just putting anchovy fillet in, that's the true way to do it. Cinnamon, sugar, butter toast. Yep, that'd be pretty similar experience, except for the texture. Because this sort of pops when you bite it, like caviar. Well, this is pretty special. All right, let's get back. Let's sit down before I start bouncing off the walls. Right, we need a fairy bread cam. Oh my goodness, it's going everywhere. What if it gets in my mouse wheels? Fairy cam. Fairy bread cam. There we go. Child's caviar, yes. This is from the hopper. Now where to put that? Oh my goodness. Gonna get it. It's gonna get messy around here. Gonna get very messy indeed. Oh, I'll show you what else I've got. The other treats. how good's this? Look, I found a basket to put these things in as well. So we've got Dingo DNA. Thank you for the prime. Dingo DNA. There's some candles for my birthday cake. Getting birthday cakes in the fridge. Got some licorice all sorts. I love licorice all sorts. Got some sherbet. I haven't had sherbet Whiz Fizz in years. Let me open this up. So Whiz Fizz is a white powder for children. There's sugar. Yeah, it's a little sachet, so this is 10 packets. Oh my goodness. Look at the artwork on this. That's what it turns your child into when you have Whiz Fizz. Nerdy Neil. This is Nerdy Neil, everyone. Welcome to Nerdy Neil. Whiz Fizz contains, God, it's colour-free with no artificial flavours. I need the stronger glasses again. But basically, it's sugar that fizzes up in your mouth. It's just sugar powder that fizzes up in your mouth. So it must have bicarb and acetic acid in it. So it's very sweet and fizzy. And it's a powder that usually contains a spoon. I don't feel any spoons. Or a licorice spoon. Pop Rocks. Yeah, a bit like Pop Rocks. Before Pop Rocks. Yeah, Pop Rocks were like crystals that went bang in your mouth and felt very strange. Wow. Yes, there's no spoon. Oh, no, there is. There is a spoon inside. Right, so we've got Whiz Fizz. So I thought, yeah, having white powder on stream, that is not going to be a problem at all because it's sugar. I wanted to get some chips, and then I saw this. Pork crackle. I love crackling and pork crackle. I used to have pork crackle, these things when I was on keto. So I thought that'd be fun, very English. And then I've been seeing heaps of Mr. Beast on TV because Mr. Beast is in Sydney at the moment. He had this big event at the Sydney Opera House and they were interviewing people and they were spending hundreds of dollars on Mr. Beast chocolate. And then in the supermarket aisle, I found this. Mr. Beast Feastables. There was the regular chocolate bar and this peanut butter one, which is called D's Nuts. So we're going to try some Mr. Beast chocolate. Now this bar is 35 grams, so almost nothing, and it costs $2.50. So I want to work out how much a kilo that is. So we've got snacks after the fairy bread, and then we've got this. Maybe I'll put this on with Michael, the toast costume that I bought on Amazon. I haven't even opened it. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't opened it yet. But we got a toast costume for later. I bought some flowers, roses. I love roses. So that's all coming this stream. Thank you, Rehab. Good to see ya. Paying for the name. Yes. Okay. So calculator. Oh, happy birthday. Calculator. So how do you work out dollars per kilo? So it's $2.50 divided by 0.035. So that's $71 a kilo. Okay, so $71 a kilo Australian. So that's about $45 US a kilo. I think you'd pay that for very high-end chocolate. I think you'd pay that for extremely high-end niche truffles. So we'll see if it's good enough. We'll see if it's good enough for that. Thank you, Thundergun. I don't usually do this genre of music, even though it says it's a birthday song. Not sure it is. This is more my speed. Right, I think I need some tea to balance out the fairy bread. Oh my goodness. We've got to change my goal. My goal. We've already passed my goal. That's crazy. Let's go for gold. No, not 10,000. Not 10,000 subs. That would be ridiculous. Now, I think it's my birthday. I don't have to tidy. Don't have to tidy my stream, right? I don't have to tidy my stash. I shouldn't have to. I should find my stream highlights video. Oh, I don't know if it's on this computer. Let's have a look. OBS. I think if I go by size. All right. Well, I have it on my streaming computer. It's not on my gaming computer, I think. Streaming exports. Here we go. Anniversary stream. Yeah, here it is. Great. Let's pull this up. Right. Eighth of September 2020. My first stream. Now, I don't have a VOD from my first stream. I didn't have OBS. I had an NVIDIA graphics card, and I knew that I could stream, and it was easy to stream because the NVIDIA graphics card came with this blurb that said, go live, stream your gaming content with your NVIDIA graphics card, and it had a streaming thing. So I signed up for an account with Twitch. I probably already had it because I was watching Twitch. So I put in my Twitch credentials into the NVIDIA software, and it was a total slideshow, but it worked. And I think I have some footage of me testing the camera because I didn't have a camera. I did have a microphone for doing voiceovers, not this one, but a $10 one from Amazon that I used to use for editing for voiceovers. But I dug up an old camera, my camera from my Xbox 360. There was a camera, there was a face cam attachment on the Xbox 360 so that you could scan in your face and have your face on your character in Call of Duty or something. And I tried out that camera. I think that's what this is. Yeah, what's that? GeForce Live, yeah. And there's the camera. That was it. Yeah, GeForce Experience. GeForce Experience. And look at the purple. It's just purple. Right. Then I changed the resolution of it. That is fairy bread. That is fairy bread. And this is just my office. So it's my sound system and TV and stuff in the background. Baby face, yeah. Oh, that's my microphone. So I've found my voiceover microphone, my $10 USB mic. Now look how Tarkov is zoomed in, so I don't realize that it's cropping Tarkov to 1080. And I don't even realize. That's the same TV and sound system that's in my background now. Oh, yes. And I thought, if I'm going to be a streamer, I have to wear a baseball hat or a hat of some sort. I thought all streamers wear hats. That's just a rule. I'm like, none of these. I look homeless. I went with that one. I went with the beanie. There's my vacuum cleaner in the background. So I don't have the VOD. That's me sort of getting ready to start. So the first one I was wearing a hoodie and a beanie. It was hilarious. The stream was a total slideshow. So I got rid of GeForce Experience and installed OBS and watched some tutorials on YouTube. Hey, Dr. Ritz. And I think this is a clip. Oh, and look, I've rearranged my room so that I'm back to the wall rather than having all my junk in the background. And we've ditched the hat. Giving this a go. It's like note to self. I don't know what I'm pressing there. Anyway, that's all I have of day 3.
All right.
Now, I do have a
Here we
VOD
go.
of day 3.
Third day of streaming.
And look at this. I've got fake green screen. So I've got it keying out the white and see how the white's all bleeding in the bottom left of my camera.
Improved setup.
But I've got the camera like at a really low angle. I don't know why I did that. So there's no green screen for the first few weeks. Because I'm in lockdown. I eventually ordered green fabric from a fabric store that was still operating during lockdown. I couldn't buy an actual green screen because EB Games and everything was shut. Only essentials places were open. And for some reason, the fabric store was open. But yeah, so that's my USB mic. And I've got this really low angle.
Vastly improved setup. Got ourselves an OBS this time. Not using GeForce Experience.
Oh, so that must have been day
to
3 I
stream
got
anymore.
OBS.
That enabled us to use a phone as a webcam, turn on a bit of chroma key,
Reverse MySpace.
improved picture, hopefully improved frames, and improved lag. There's massive lag yesterday.
Look, I've even blotted out my
We'll see
game code.
how we do. I think you're doing giveaways. Every time I die, I give someone moonshine later in the week.
So people used to give stuff away to viewers from their stash. I won a key card holder or something like that. And from another stream, from a streamer giving away their stuff, and they just give you things back before the found in raid and the restrictions on
I think you've
that
given
stuff.
it
RMT.
away, actually, at some point. Now, yesterday,
I think I
stream
overdid
was
it.
going up and down while loading.
Look, I'm level 46 on my first wipe.
Crazy. On the loads and then coming out of each raid. There's fragmented
Second wipe.
pop-ups was saying stream paused. GeForce Experience is really stuffing things up.
I got a Mosin, suppressed
Today,
Mosin.
OBS, stable as. First raid of the day. Here we go.
Is this before ergonomics? Because imagine the ergo on a suppressed Mosin now, you wouldn't be able to hold it up for more than a second.
It's almost noon here in Melbourne, Australia. In lockdown, been in lockdown for weeks. Good time to play Tarkov.
I did a lot of night raids in those days. All my early streams were night raids. Missed.
Bastard. Another one. Okay, got a fracture. That could be handy because I want to get fracture kills. Let's get a painkiller going. I've only got 4 though.
I'm carrying... At 46, I'm carrying those meds.
Okay, where's your mate?
Thanks, Ian. Before Pestyly's dad. Yes, before. This is my 3rd stream ever. We got pretty much no viewers. Might have 1 viewer.
Give the ears a rest. Those Bowers & Wilkins are nice headset, but they're a little tight. Get some ear pressure.
So I used to take off my headphones between raids because my ears would hurt from the headphones. And people would say, do you play with speakers or something? Do you play with computer speakers? I say, no, I just put them on during raid. I kept having to change how the key worked because I was just keying off white.
That's better. This is the one. Keck tape.
Toast_rack.
Put down that coffee and pour a shot, you wonderful human being. Happy birthday, Toast.
Thank you, Trippy Hippie. Yes. Almost time. But I thought this would go with fairy bread better. I got some fairy bread here. Cup of tea and some fairy bread. See, look how my forehead would disappear. So if you've seen my new player guide on YouTube, that was my first YouTube, and I made that in my first week of streaming. And the early shots, I look like this. In fact, I'm wearing this shirt too. And half my forehead disappears. And sometimes the audio's doubled up because I didn't understand OBS.
Take one of those.
This is like my 4th stream. I'm 54 years old. Yeah, 54 years young.
Almost had that.
See, I do the same thing. I always jump back.
Cover. I moved right. Well, that might be it for the day. No keck tape. So close. It's been a somewhat productive day. Spent the whole day in the interchange.
Oh, what's the? You can see the version number. Can you see that? 12.7. 12.7. I can't remember what was new that
6
way.
hours. I don't have a view where I'm full screen. That's why I should have a view where I'm full screen.
Oh wow! I've only got one scene in OBS. That was day 3, 4th, 11th September.
Stream again, 4th.
Right, so I've made a main script scene, which this is my main scene now. But yes, the kitchen. So that's when the toaster first appeared on the 4th day of streaming. Still got about 10 followers, maybe. Yeah, that's great, and that's where the picture came from with the Smeg toaster. I just wanted a background that had a toast rack in it, and I thought, oh, I'll make it a kitchen. So this is what I found on the internet.
Depending on how you count it. Gonna play some Tarkov today. Got to get some Kappa.
The audio's phasing.
Some Killer. Got to get some stuff on interchange. Let's put on some toast. Get into Tarkov.
Quality.
I better get 180,000 rubles worth from these scavs.
And I'm talking to no one. There's no viewers.
What do we got? A couple of, all right, average crappy guns. Oh, we got a labs keycard. Oh, I think, and a 303. Let's see what that is worth. Ouch. Sorry about that. Knocked the microphone over. Professional streamer.
There's some echo there. Look at the slideshow.
Oh, who was that?
Slideshow.
If that was a scav, I'd be most put out. I'm just thinking about resetting my account.
So I think the recording lagged more than the stream did, but still the stream did lag whenever I got into a fight.
Giving everything away.
Because my computer was garbage as well. I had a 4-core CPU, and I'm playing Tarkov and streaming at the same time on a 4-core, i3 CPU or something.
Resetting my account and doing a Groundhog Day quest. Just
added the KS23 or the Vector.
Day one over and over.
Not KS23, Vector maybe.
In each day. And that would be an awesome quest. I don't know if anyone's done that. I have to search YouTube, see if there's a Groundhog Day quest. Or I'm thinking of doing a pacifist quest. Thinking of taking in lots of armor, no guns.
Yep.
And starting from scratch. And see how far you can get. See if I can get to level 40. How long it takes to get to level 40. Pacifist. No kills, which means virtually no quests. Just leveling up, scavenging. Picking up. I can pick up a gun and sell it and just can't kill anybody. I reckon that'd be a really fun quest.
So that was day 4. So day 4 of streaming 4 years ago. Like, I haven't got affiliate yet, but I've come up with a Groundhog Day quest where you start again from scratch and see how far you can get each day. I didn't know that you can only reset your account every 3 weeks at that time. So I actually did it, and then I reset my account. Then I did it again, and then I tried to reset my account again. It said, I'm sorry, you can only reset your account every 3 weeks. Parker Max with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Where's my blower? I lost my blower. I need my blower. Thank you, Parker Max. Thank you for being around so often. So yes, and so came up with Groundhog Day quest and Pacifist quest, no kill challenge. So that's pretty amazing. I did that on my 4th stream.
What a good key I'm getting. Nice. Got some green screen coming.
Oh, look, I've got a
It's in the
goal.
post. It'll
See,
be a
look, I've
while.
got 6 followers.
My task.
I've got 6
One
followers,
more.
chat, on day 5.
55-meter Mosin PMC kill.
Isn't that amazing?
Yes, customs is probably the place to do it.
And it's cropping. So I'm playing at 1440, but broadcasting at 1080, and I'm not realizing that it's cropping
Task should tell me.
Tarkov.
No, it won't be a 55.
And it's keying half my head out.
Hope it's not too dark.
How bad's the sound?
Perfect.
Oh, from the window. I got him! Ah. Got no stomach.
I think I killed him.
The grenade throwing skills haven't improved. Day 8.
There's lots of bushes here, which are great to skulk around in.
So this is I'm recording my first YouTube video about Tarkov. So this is my new player's guide. So I recorded that on my 8th day of streaming, and if you watch it, you can see the first few minutes of it have scuffed audio. My
See what
half my head
going
disappears.
on the other side. You often see scavs patrolling up and down over there.
I'm teaching
On
Tarkov.
the map, we are now.
So this is before Map Genie and stuff. You just downloaded maps from Reddit in those days, and you tried to find decent ones. I played Tarkov for at least 6 months before streaming. I bought it in November 2019, and my first stream was September 2020. So
Happy birthday,
a
Pops.
wipe and a
I am
half.
so glad I used my Prime on you. Now I can watch you ad-free for a whole month.
Thank you, Maestes. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for the 2nd time. Thank you.
Now-
Appreciate it.
We just looted in there, the filing cabinet, etc. Came through the train
Magpie!
carriage.
I'm so glad you could be
36
here.
months. That's
in
almost
these trees
48
here next to
years.
the main bridge.
Happy
So
birthday,
we're
Mr.
just-
Toast Tilda Chirp Chirp Chirp.
More passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy. More
How long is
energy.
this one exactly? Thank you for that. Thank you, Magpie. 26 months is or practically 48 years. Thank you for being here for the birthday stream. We're watching some old highlights of my first few streams. Should I get rid of my camera? Or move it? And thank you for Hendo for the Mr. Bean. It was very funny. My camera. Graceful Boop, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate the
Stream.
Prime.
Give us a follow if you feel that way.
See, look
inclined.
at the
Really helps me.
slideshow.
I'm trying to get to 50 followers. That way I can get some subs going. get
That's right,
my
'cause you can't have
resolutions
subs until
scaled up and scaled
affiliate.
down. Make the stream look better.
This is the raid.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Ms. Nix.
I'd never been raided
Nixia?
before.
Nixia?
I thought it was a follow.
Appreciate it.
You're rated with 54. That's not 40.
I'm trying to get to 50 followers so I can have subs. Squad incoming. Well,
Burp Squad.
oh, what a nice raid.
So look, I've got
That is
24
very
followers.
lovely. I'm just a new streamer, so if you guys followed me, if you guys all followed me, I would have my goal in a second. Of course, I could also die in the next second as well. I just had 7 viewers before you guys came, And really loyal, fantastic viewers.
There you go, 7
Have
viewers.
been with me for
3 weeks
the last
in.
few days and have watched me get Flea Market. They've watched me get level 10.
Thanks, Vel.
This is quite magical.
So I've reset my account. And I didn't even
Welcome
get
back.
50 from then.
So close to affiliate today. Can you believe it? We're at 47 followers. That says 48. I got to change that. And oh my God, Cleo makes art. Cleo, you don't know what you know what you've done. I've got 50. Woohoo! 50 followers. How amazing is that?
I seem
That
so much
means
more
I can be
comfortable
a
with the
Twitch
camera now.
affiliate. Thank you so much for the hype. That is so cool. I got so close last night. Got to 47 last night after that amazing raid. But I was totally exhausted and had to go. So
Batman Ninja, g'day.
Thank you so much. I haven't even done a raid yet. Just tidied up my stash and 50 followers.
How about that? I start the stream with stash tidying even back then. So then 1st of October. So first stream was 8th September. So 3 weeks later, I got affiliate 1st October.
Well, 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 here we are back on Twitch.
I've got
and
no
first
subs.
day with affiliate status. That means I can now have subs. I can now have bits. I can now have emotes. This is a big, big day. Spent quite a few hours last.
That's how I started out. Then see if it goes up to the tournament.
But, okay, now we're going to find out
No kill challenge.
if we're tagged and cursed.
Some of this is in my trailer. I think this shot's in my trailer.
Okay. Uh-huh.
So we're
I guess
scared.
we're not tagged and cursed. Oh, propane, okay. I don't know how much that propanes are worth. I don't think it's very much. But that's our first looted item. Blue tape is actually useful. Okay, off we go. I don't think he saw us. But I really want to go there to get fuel. So that's a bummer.
There's first raid of no kill challenge. First time doing
But
no kill.
again, not tagged and cursed.
Oh, so this is Sigma's raid.
All right, I have another one that I have to go check out. Hotel found 2 more. This one only has 91 followers. Let's go see. Remember, all they have to do is decide if they want labs.
She's looking at my channel now.
He got to squad with Pestily. He's excited. Oh shit, this is great. He has 4 viewers, chat. He has 4 viewers.
But stars are out.
He's excited that the stars are out in chat. I mean,
Appreciate it.
hello.
So it wasn't a raid, it's a challenge. So she would send her viewers to a small streamers challenge and ask them if they wanted to do a challenge on factory or labs.
Have we had a raid? What is going on? 23 viewers. Good on you for following. Thanks, there's so many follows. Well, you've come at a really exciting time.
Look, I got 25 subs.
Tank with a marker.
Oh, this
I
is
don't know if you've
exciting.
seen anyone mark something on or if I've been right.
What?
Oh, that's right.
Okay, he's choosing factory. We need him to get.
Labs is scary.
Okay, labs is scary. Oh boy.
I don't know if you've been martini, by the way. Cheers.
What? Did he just bust out a martini?
I find it helps. All right, I got a pistol. I got my best helmet. This is my.
You should be quite familiar with that line.
Hello?
That's in my trailer.
Yep, there we go.
Oh my god.
Face shield.
He's a gentleman of gentlemen. I'm over here drinking a beer.
What a gun game. Oh my god.
So I didn't do very well at gun game. I'm going to skip ahead. I got 2 kills
Let's in change
and then got surrounded.
Oh come on. At 5.
And like so many people, like the next day like where I was talking him up, and so many people went and followed him, and we ended up hitting him, helping him hit affiliate. Yeah, he's such a like the nicest dude ever. He's awesome.
Nixie's the best.
He is very, very cool. Yeah, I think he'd only been streaming for like 3 or 4 days. I think Thaleen found him, or maybe it was Buzz. I can't remember who it was, but one of those guys were like,
Thank you,
honestly,
Vinto.
like, no, like it's not a troll. I know he's an old dude. Okay, yeah, you know what? Why not? We haven't gone to say hi to him in quite a while now, so just like Boz found him, yeah, like he was like, okay, like I know this seems like a troll because he's old, but like he's really, really chill. So like just go watch him for like 2 seconds. It's like, okay. All right.
I was so much younger then.
Boom. Yeah, super nice guy. That was when I don't know if you saw what I said last night, but when you said that you rated him, I was like, hell yeah.
Oh, Casigna's in chat.
ToastRack is fucking awesome. Like this old Australian dude who's clapping cheeks in Tarkov.
So that's the opening line of my intro, stream intro now.
Oh, nope, I do. I totally do.
Martini time.
How cool is that? Oh. The martinis continue. Right, that's the end of that highlights reel. So I don't have the highlights of Punisher 2. Punisher 2 was the first time I had Martini Cam. I'd seen another streamer have a beer cam. Can't remember who it was. It might have been Baddie or someone like that who had a separate camera for their beer. And I thought, oh, I should do that. People love the martini. I should have a camera for the martini. And I had a spare camera because I'd upgraded my camera so I had an old camera that I could put on the desk. And so I set up the martini cam for Punisher 2 tournament, my first tournament appearance. Clapping cheeks in Tarkov. Such a great quote, isn't it? This old Australian dude who's clapping cheeks in Tarkov. What an intro. You can't have a better intro than that. And from Nixia, who's absolutely amazing. So yeah, so grateful to people who supported my streams early on, streamers who supported me early on, Platypus, and you guys who supported me early on and thought this was a fun channel to watch and made it possible to eventually go full time. 11 months from Platypus. Thank you so much. Graceful Boot with the 29 months. Jake with the Prime. Welcome to the family. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool indeed. And that was 2 houses ago. Also, I was in living with Mrs. Toast in lockdown when I started streaming at 54 years old and 58 today. She was really instrumental in encouraging me to give it a go and stick with it and try this, try that. She was starting her own business as well. We're both learning how to do social media and stuff at the same time and helping each other out, making websites and editing videos and all that sort of stuff. Starting out, it's quite intimidating, all the technology and all the new software you have to learn. It's all a lot, but we were locked at home, couldn't do anything else. So both throw ourselves into new businesses and discovering our dream jobs. And yeah, but that was so I had an office there I could use. Then I moved to a different place. We decided to go our separate ways a couple of years ago now. And so I was in a cute apartment where I had my own streaming room with a green screen. But then when it came to that, the owners wanted to move back in, so I had to find a new place. And I really wanted to have not a green screen. I wanted to have an actual room with a backdrop that sort of expressed something of myself, like inspired by Shroud and people like that who have a whole room behind them. And like Shroud has that big, doesn't he have a big Iron Man full life-size model and Eames chair and this sort of classy furniture? I thought, oh, I really want to do that. And I want to be able to walk around and I want it to feel like you're visiting my house. You're at my house, visiting your, granddad, your cool uncle, Mr. Rogers, you're visiting my place and have a homey sort of atmosphere, because that's sort of the part of the vibe of the channel is that, it's a chill vibe. So I wanted to express some of that. That's why I had put my my grandfather's sideboard in the background. I've got my stereo, got my guitar, got some artwork, and then a shelf where I can put stuff like my Loot Lord and my stuff that other streamers have given me and stuff like that. Thank you, Spun Out. This is my party shirt, birthday party shirt. All right. Should we do some Tarkov? Oh, I was thinking of playing the game that Dad and I wrote in high school. Now, my dad and I wrote 2 games in high school. You've done a stream on your work on MythBusters. I haven't. I've got some old episodes on hard drive, but I wouldn't be able to show them on Twitch, I don't think, because they're all Discovery. They're all copyright from the production company and Discovery Channel and stuff. So, I mean, I guess there'd be clips on YouTube. Can't you show YouTube clips? I wonder if I can find a YouTube clip of one of the episodes I worked on. Whoops. YouTube. These birthday songs are great. Just to talk about. Yeah. Absolutely. I'll see if I can do... Twisted! Right. Huh. There's a few fun things. So, yeah, MythBusters. So, in about 2005, about 2003 or 4, I decided I was sick of my IT consulting job and career. There's too much travel, too much stress, too much politics, not enough creativity. I wanted to change career to something creative, where I'd be creative all day, every day. And I'd heard about film editing. I'd seen a film editor speak, and I thought, oh, this seems like fun. And I taught myself to edit. I got a handy cam, like a mini DV handy cam. Little Sony, I've got it somewhere. Small handheld digital camera, one of the first
birthday, Toast Man.
digital video cameras. Hey there, Bucko. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Thanks for the birthday wishes. And I started editing my own just home videos, travel videos, basically. Like went to Disneyland with my girlfriend, went on trips and stuff, and I'd shoot footage and edit it into with music and stuff just to practice editing. And then I started editing student films for free. So I'd get on bulletin boards. This is early days of internet. Oh, no, it's not that early days, but before Facebook groups and stuff. Yeah, Facebook was about to launch or had just launched, something like that. But there were bulletin boards of films, low-budget films and student films and stuff like that, where they'd look for crew. And so I would answer messages looking for an editor for free for student films and festival films and competition films, stuff like that. Tropfest, did a couple of Tropfest films. And so I started editing other people's films for free. And then I got my first job in TV. I kept one IT client that was 2 days a week. That paid the bills for a year for me to learn editing and do student films and stuff. And then I got a job. My first job was for a production company called Beyond. I got casual night shift duplicating tapes. So they had a tape room where they so all shows were shot on videotape, digital videotape, and they would copy that they would burn that onto DVDs so that the writers of the shows could watch it, transcribe it. They would hand transcribe it and do rough scripts for episodes of shows, of observational documentary shows, reality type shows. So that's how all the TV was made at that show. So I was night shift, taking tapes from camera tapes and copying them onto DVDs, and then also duplicating copies of finished episodes onto, like they might need 10 copies of each finished episode to give to various people, stakeholders, the client, stuff like that. So DVDs, authoring DVDs. I did that job for 2 weeks. In that 2 weeks, I revolutionized their process of duplicating tapes. I invented a new way of doing it, which was twice as efficient because I was an IT consultant. I was 35 or something. And so I set up a spreadsheet. I redesigned their form, their tracking form. I did all this stuff. And then 2 weeks into that job, the assistant editor for MythBusters was fired. And they needed a new assistant editor. Now, there are lots of people working in the tape room, day shift and stuff like that ahead of me in the queue, but they took a shine to me. They decided they liked what I did, and I landed the job of assistant editor on MythBusters, which was made by that production company, Beyond. So MythBusters is an Australian show made by Australians, shot in California with Adam and Jamie and the rest, and written by Australians and then edited in Australia. So I was an editor. Editors are after the shooting's finished. It's very rare for an editor to meet any of the cast of any shows they work on. So I never met Jamie or Adam. Then also they're in a different country. But I'd email with them and hear about them and stuff like that. But yeah, I'd work with a writer later on when I was editing. But when I was an assistant editor, it was my job to digitize all the tapes or ingest into the computer all the tapes of everything shot for the show. And MythBusters has one of the highest ratios of any TV show. For a 1 hour show, they would usually shoot about 200 hours of footage. So the huge amount of footage made the assistant job very labor intensive. And it was my job to log every tape. So I'd watch each tape sort of fast forwarding through, mark the start and end of each main shot and give it a name and give it a description. Piece to camera, Adam talking about blah on this story number. And then piece to camera, Jamie. And then Adam constructs blah rig for blah. And like I had to name each clip, break it all up so that it's in the computer with intelligible names, not just footage with a date and time on it. So that was the main job of the assistant editor. I also, in my spare time, I was an aspiring editor, so I would edit things in my spare time as well. So I voluntarily did a new version of the opening titles of MythBusters, where I replaced every shot with newer shots from the latest series rather than from the first series. And they went with it. So they said, oh, this is great. Can you do 2 more versions? And they got me to actually do 3 different versions of the opening credits of MythBusters. And that was a lot of fun, just going through all recent episodes, pulling out half-second shots. Because the opening titles is mostly half-second shots and 1-second shots and 5-word grabs. Very quick moments. And it's a really amazing skill to try and find a shot that sums up an episode that's an hour long, find one shot that summarizes, that tells the story of that 1 hour episode in less than a second. And that's such an interesting challenge. See if I can find the opening titles on titles 2015. That's too recent. Theme song 2003. Who are the MythBusters? Oh, yeah, there's Tori singing it. Also, I don't know how to mute it on YouTube. Ringtone edition. No. HBD. Thank you. I don't know if I can find it, but what I did find is some reason there's a rough cut of a story I worked on. I don't know why it's online, but so before the voiceover guy says, "These are the MythBusters." Adam Savage, Jamie Hyman, we We test the myths so you don't have to. I can't remember. Anyway, before that guy does the voiceover, the writers do the voiceover. So there's a rough cut of a graphic of one of the episodes I edited with my writer who has an English accent in the background. I'll see what this looks like. It's really low res. Now, I don't know why this is online. Yeah, it's in 240.
In the myth of bullets fired up, Adam and Jamie drew a bead on the myth that falling ammo can kill. You watch them mosey down to the Mojave Desert with big guns and live rounds to bust the myth. At the time, it seemed a minor miracle that they managed to find any bullets at all.
Oh my God.
But what you didn't see was that before they hit the desert, they stopped off at a deserted naval base to test out their adjustable rifle rig.
Oh, so this is like a DVD extra. Anyway, that's some of my work with the writer on a rough cut of MythBusters before it goes into a final episode. And that's a Emmy award-winning writer who was just a lot of fun and very educational to work with, who I worked with on that episode. But yeah, those days were fantastic, doing really long hours. It was quite stressful work, but learning so much and on such a huge show. Like what a break to get on a show like MythBusters, which is still the most famous show I worked on my whole editing career. Over 15 years, it's still the biggest name show I worked on. Because a lot of the shows I work on are Australian or New Zealand shows, but Europeans don't know them, Americans don't know them, or they're local versions of famous shows like The Amazing Race. I worked on the Southeast Asian version of Amazing Race, which 20 million people watched, but no one here watched, stuff like that. So, yeah, that's what I did before. And that's what I was still doing when I started streaming. I was working on Dancing with the Stars
Always
Australia.
sending love, brother.
I was working on Gardening Australia. And I was working on Comedy Up Late, part of the Comedy Festival for ABC, while also beginning to stream. Thank you, Salsero. Thanks for the Prime. Sending love. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Right. Now, Michael's going to join us soon. In like 45 minutes or so. But I'm going to do some other stuff until then. I was thinking about, now I want to find, now where's the game command? So this one, copy link. Right, so this is the ZX81 emulator website, which is pretty cool. And, oops. So this is, so I'll show you the computer. Hang on a sec. So this is the ZX80. This is my first home computer. And this is the actual one. See how filthy it is? It's been in a box under the house for a long time. I haven't cleaned it. But this is a Sinclair ZX80. So it has a membrane keyboard. The original keyboard was blue. This has been upgraded. And then you can see some of the circuit board in the back. You can see Dad's put a label on it saying 9 volt only, 5 volts only. I think the power supply used to overheat and my dad replaced it. But you can see the circuit board back here. And the circuit board, it was famous because the circuit board only has 4 CPUs on it. It's only got 4 chips on it. One's a Z80, a Motorola Z80 CPU. Then it's got a 1 RAM chip of 4K of RAM. And we later bought a plug-in pack that went on the back that upgraded it to 16K. And that was unbelievable. And a ROM. It had a ROM in there with the operating system on it. And we bought an upgrade to the ROM to make it a ZX81, as well as the RAM upgrade. And this black membrane keyboard is stuck on top of the original membrane keyboard because it has all the basic commands on it. So you didn't type the word print; you would just press P over here, And when you have a K cursor, like you do now on the emulator, then P would go print. So there's the emulator with this keyboard on it, the membrane on it. So if you wanted to type print, you just click that. And now it's L, which is a literal cursor, which will now do letters. But that's how it works. So you just go, 10, print, print, quote. How do you quote? Oh, shift. Oh, I just replaced line 10 because the program's already loaded in. Anyway, I might have broken it. And then you go run, which is R, and enter. I think I broke it. Hello world, a new adventure game from Silent Computers. Instead of saying the name of the game, Perilous Swamp. Oops. Anyway, we can load it again. It's okay. We can load the code again from cassette, because that's how you saved programs. You plugged in one of these plugs is a record, and one of those is like a microphone and a headphone socket. You plug them into a cassette player and recorder. You press record and play at the same time. Then you press, save. How do you? Yes, you go save, then you give it a name or something like that, and it would output in audio the whole program. So this game my dad and I made in 1980, and then we made a sequel in 1981 called Sorcerer's Island, and the publisher published them both on the same cassette, one on each side of the cassette. First game mod, yeah. So I'm pretty sure I played Perilous Swamp on stream before, but I don't think I played Sorcerer's Island. Sorcerer's Island was harder. Turn 0. Right. So, Sorcerer's Island from Scion Computers, which is actually the publisher. Yeah, we had a different name for our company. At turn 0, I'll show you the cassette. It's over here. So that's Perilous Swamp cassette. And this is what we're on now, Sorcerer's Island. Beautiful artwork. I want to get a poster. I want to get posters of these artwork made and have them behind me. It's pretty cool artwork. And that's the cassette. Load Island. Who did the artwork? Friend of my dad's did them, and they were lino cuts. That's the other artwork. Pretty good. Perilous Swamp. And there's some of the creatures you run into that you have to fight, and there's one with treasure. You can see it was all lino cut, silk screened. So I think Dad's got the original in the States. I have to get him to bring it out or do a digital photo of it. But it's pretty cool. So at turn 0, you have 2,000 life points and 0 treasure points. Instructions include, see how we had to get this, shorten it to 2 lines. Give, fight, rest, move, bribe, take, enter, map, out, and info. So map. Now the ZX81 couldn't compute and display at the same time because the CPU was the GPU. So it would think about it and then come up with this map. I might have to do speed up. Right. So this is all ASCII characters. extended ASCII characters of where you are. Now, where's you? Where am I? Oh, right. So you have this map on paper, but you don't know where you are on it because it's a paper map. It doesn't show you where you are. So you have to do a look. So that, and the map was always the same. It was a fixed map, but you had a random starting point, I think. Right. All we know is we can look around where we are. So we're in the clear, and it's clear that way, and there's water that way. Look, see, north is at the top. Not like customs. I first learned on a Commodore PC. Yeah, very old school. Similar period. So if we go map again, we can try and guess where we are from the water, the angle of the water in the clear. It took so long to draw the map. And that's sped up 1,000%. I was hoping to make this page bigger. It's trapping my keyboard. How do I zoom? Can I zoom in without using Command Plus? Zoom. Here we go. Good. That's better. Right. So we're in clear, which is that, and water. So we could be here, could be in that square there. I think that's, or there. We could be there or there. I think that's like the only spot we could be. Well, let's try and get out to the end of this peninsula here. See what's on the end of this. Apple IIe. Yeah, Apple IIe was a little earlier than this one, I think. But this computer was also cheap. It was like the first home computer to be under £100 or something like that because it was English. So it's also, this was cheaper than an Apple, cheaper than a Commodore, and it kind of showed. But it's what we could afford. What's Michael? Is he dressed up? Is he dressed up? Michael's live. Michael's going to join us in half an hour. My grandma believes it or not was always at the forefront of tech. Oh, the Apple? Yeah. Not telling. No spoilers. No spoilers. All right. So I think we should go southeast. Whoops. Move. Right. So now it's flattened out. Oh, a foul and red dragon is guarding gold. His combat points come to 100. What to do now? Run. Not fast enough. You must now fight or try to. How many life points will you risk? Ooh, he's 120. He's got 100. Dragon's angry. Run. You're pretty fast sometimes. Okay, we got away. Look. Now where are we? We've got some marsh. So we've got clear and marsh. Running Windows 95. Oh yeah, that's 10 years after this. Or 20 years after this. No, 10 years after this. Right, what's marsh? Okay, I think we're down here. I reckon we're here. I'm going to go east. Oh, can't put it in one. All right, good. A green and mean snake is guarding coins. His combat points come to 50. Let's fight him. 75 points. You won that fight. Right, we've got treasure points. Let's move east. All right. I think I am where I thought I was. A tough and slimy wolf is guarding a shield. Shield could be handy. Oh, he's only got 10 combat points. Let's take him out. 22. Okay. So have we got a shield now? Doesn't mention it, but hopefully I can do stuff like... Okay, so we're going to move northeast. Right, so we're on that peninsula now in the east. And we've got a snake guarding a shield. Do we want another shield? Fight 77. Move north. Oh, we're at the end. And it's a camp! I thought there was going to be something at the end. Maybe we need to take the shield. You're probably right. Actually, you're probably right. Right. I thought there'd be something at the end of that peninsula. There's a camp. There's a medal marked R oil. R oil. What do you think that is? I can't remember. I wrote this with Dad and I can't remember what R oil is. Not sure about this song. We got the coin. We picked up the coins by default. Anyway, we might have to take the shield. Right. So we've got to. Well, we definitely have to take the medal, right? Let's fight him. Now he's got 90. What do I do? 135. Take. Oh! Pity it was poisoned. What? Well, still got 1,000 life points. Info. Enter. What about enter? Because we're at a camp. Right, that's just that. Okay, there's a camp. Well, let's try enter. Camp. Uh-oh. Hey, golf baller. Thank you. First computer was an IBM 286. Your first computer? Oh, and yours is 386 SX. 4 megabytes. Whoa. Rest. Okay. Can't remember what you do. I think I took the oil and it was poisoned. What's out? Okay, map. Give. I'll give. So nothing here to take. Right. So we took the oil and it was poisoned, and it said pity it was poisoned. Maybe we have special powers. Maybe it added to our life points. There's a bit of a mystery what's going on. Anyway, we've got to choose somewhere else to go now. Because that was kind of a dead end. We're not escaping from the island. We need to escape. And we're at the end of this peninsula here. Should we try getting to here? Okay, south, southeast, south, south, southeast, southwest. Southwest, southeast. Right, let's try and take the shield this time. So fight 22. Oh, the shield was magic and pity it was poisoned. What? That seems like a contradiction. I think I lost some life points. I think I lost 100 life points. But I did gain some treasure points. Okay, let's go south again. Green slimy orc is guarding a chest. Well, let's fight him. 66. Take. Nothing here to take. So inventory. Right, so I've got a lot of treasure points. I think you just get treasure points. Unless it's a special item. 386 to a 486 while playing Wolfenstein. Was blown away by the performance difference. Yeah. Things couldn't possibly get better. Let's look. Yeah, we're going to go move southwest. We've got a goblin with a sword. Yes, we need a sword. Fight 122. Right, so we've got a sword now. Take. Does the sword just add to the treasure points, or does it increase your fighting ability? Right, move southeast. Oh, look. I found a camp. There's a medal marked expel. It's either expletive or explosion. Mammoth Knuckles, thank you for the prime. Adding floating point coprocessor. That was huge. Yes, my 3D drawing programs for class ran so much faster. Yes, floating point was an optional add-on back in those days, wasn't it? And you needed it for graphics. A violent red dragon is guarding coins. All right, let's fight the dragon. Gee, what do I use? 188. Now, do I have... What do I do with the medal? Medal... No, it's just doing move. Shit. I had to move. There's a bear guarding nothing. Should we fight? A furry bear. Oh. Oh, what's it? I didn't have to fight. Okay. Well, they can't. So we got. Let's go southeast again. Right. It's a different medal. R oil. Take. Oh, okay. Fight. What do I do? I broke the program. Broke the program. Where's quote marks? Fight 22. Looks like you can delete those quote marks. He bit me and stole some gold. What? Okay, I'm going to take the oil. Did it change things? Didn't change any stats. Take first instead of fighting. I don't know if that's a valid answer to what do you want to do with the dude. I should try that. Pinball 3D. Oh, yeah. Amazing, wasn't it? Hey, Aquilium! Less than 3. Less than 3. Right, where are we going to go? I thought these camps would get me out. So we're here. What's that? Rough. Should we go down here? I reckon we go southwest through the rough. I don't know. Okay. Move southwest. Run. Look. Right, let's go move southwest. Move south. Right. There's nothing here apart from the goat. Move east. Trolls guarding silver. Ooh, I like silver. Take. Nothing to take. Okay, fight. What do I want? 166. Feel pretty tired. Why? Oh, I've got really low life points. Oh, you're off the floor, 17. Congrats. Oh, what improved? You were out with back pain for days. Well done. Thank you, Snake. All right. I can't remember how to play this game. Right, I'm in that rough. We don't do that word here. What? So I'm here. Maybe we should try there. Let's try that spot there. I feel like that there was a camp there, a camp there. All right, let's go northwest and west. Move west. Let's try run. Okay, I have to fight. Oh, I don't have enough. I got 147 points. 146. Oh, no, move. What about the giant? Run. How many LP? 144. Oh, we got Monster Bane grade 1. We got 3 life points. I don't think we're going to make it out of here. Out. Oh, it just ended. Whoops. What? I think it just, that's quit. It's like, where's my do you really want to quit? Oh my goodness. That's no good. Okay, I think we should get to our next snack. I think that's what we should do. It's time for our next party snack. Game development's come a long way. Hey, I wrote this game. The exciting stuff happens, but I can't remember where. There's sort of spots on the map where exciting stuff happens. Took too much RAM. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, my dad tells a story that the computer had 16K of RAM, and we used when we finished the game, we had 5 bits spare. That is, we didn't have a whole byte spare out of the 16K of RAM. We used every character and some bits. All right. I think we should get our cake ready because we're going to see Michael soon. So I'm going to finish my fairy bread. This is the fairy bread I made earlier. 1 piece left. Boy. Yes, delicious. I'm spilling hundreds and thousands everywhere. The crunch. The sugar. Although this is fake sugar, this one. Oh boy. Definitely tastes like kids' party. We should try some sherbet too. Where's my sherbet? Did I put it down? Right, this is kids' party food from when I was growing up. Whiz Fizz, sherbet. This one's got Nerdy Neil on the front. Now, this is basically sugar with stuff that fizzes up in it. So I imagine it's got acetic acid and bicarb in it. Oh yeah, there is a spoon. It's a real party when the Whiz Fizz comes out. Right, so it comes with a spoon. This is so dodgy. Comes with a spoon, which has a white powder in it, and it's sugar. Chat, it's sugar. This is fine on chat. This is fine on Twitch, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's sweet. It's lemony. Didn't really fizz. Sugar. Thank you, Costa.
Happy birthday, Toast.
Thank you, bumps on the stream. No, it's just sugar. It's Whiz Fizz. Yeah, slightly fizzy. It's not as fizzy as I remember. Thank you, Cauterize you. Thank you, Costa. Yeah. Put these back on. Oh, this is going to go everywhere. This stuff is whack. All right. Pixie sticks. I don't think I have. Are they candy? Rings a bell. It's sugar. Jack. Chat, it's sugar. Pure sugar in a tube, is it? Well, this is sugar with stuff that fizzes as well, so I imagine it's bicarbonate citric acid. It's a bit underwhelming, but it's a party. Woohoo. We need this. Now it's a party. All right. Put that in the toast rack. Oh, wow. Whiz Fizz in the toast rack. There we go. All right. Now, let's decorate the cake. Because I got a cake and some candles. Shit, do I have matches? Where do I have matches? Let's figure that out. And the matches we'll figure out. Let's go to the kitchen cam. Oh, and radio mic. Kitchen cam. All right. Let's figure this out together. Here are all the crusts I cut off. Right. Now, got a cake from the supermarket. This is Belgian dark chocolate cake with raspberries. And it's from Tasmania. So you know it's good. Right. Found a suspect, yes. He's got to taste it to see if it's real or not. Good. Okay. Maybe I should wash my hands for food preparation. Okay, so we have cake, candles, right. Thank you, Destro. All right, we got a 5 and an 8. They're really fat, chunky bases, but let's go for it. Sink that into the icing. I think I got that the right way round. Now, fire. Okay. Nothing in there. Matches. All right. Outdoor matches. Good. We have fire sticks. All right, so the cake is ready. We won't have it till Michael comes over. But we'll put it out ready over here. Should we have some Mr. Beast? The cake is ready. Pester's at TwitchCon. Yeah. He's over in the Europes. But Michael's still here. All right, so I found this at the supermarket. And I've seen in social media that Mr. Beast is in Australia at the moment. He was at the Sydney Opera House yesterday, and people were spending hundreds of dollars on Feastables. This thing was $2.50 and it's only 35 grams. I couldn't believe how expensive it is at a supermarket. And I love peanut butter. There was a regular chocolate bar and there's a D's Nuts with peanut butter. What does that say on it? What's the green thing? Cannot read that. Anyway, I'm going to give this a go. Oh, where's my scissors? I like to cut these. I hate how these packets open downwards. I don't want to open downwards. I want it to open across like that. Crazy price for candy. Okay, it's got one segment across the top, and then the rest is solid, and there's one segment at the bottom. It says share, but it says like share that little bit, but not the big part. So let's try sharing. Mm-hmm. It's got a strange aftertaste. Okay, I can taste nuts. Yeah, you tried it? It's not dark, but it's not milk. I think it might be dark. It's not great quality compared to Cadbury or something, or Lindt. It's very crumbly, waxy sort of texture. Nothing, yeah, Whittaker's is amazing, yeah. Mm-hmm. Tastes like American chocolate. Ingredients: cane sugar, organic cocoa butter, organic cocoa mass, organic milk, peanuts, salt, and vanilla powder. What's the cocoa butter, cocoa mass? It should taste better than this. It just has a plasticky industrial smell. It's a little bit too hard. It doesn't melt in my mouth. I thought it was going to be more nutty. I thought it was going to have it does have a layer of brown, different color. But yeah, I want it to be really nutty like a Reese's Piece. It's not as nutty as a Reese's Piece. Yeah, it's a bit underwhelming, I think. But it's a party. Anyway, I thought it's a streamer item and I should try it. and of the moment because he's here in Australia. Shout out to Mr. Beast. There you go. I like Lindt. Yeah, my favourite chocolate is Cadbury because I sort of grew up with Cadbury dairy milk chocolate. And it's made, like it doesn't use milk solids. Like that is made with whole milk, but it tastes like it's made with milk solids. Bad, yeah. Like Cadbury is made with fresh milk and good quality cocoa. They tried to use palm oil. We all protested. They got rid of the palm oil for now. Cadbury Flake is really good, yeah. And I like Lindt, but I find it a little oily compared to, but it's kind of what you grew up with, really. I grew up with Cadbury, so I like Cadbury. Yeah, Twirl is really good too. But Whittaker's, I've had a lot of Whittaker's and it's really good. It's slightly firmer than I like. Cadbury's a bit fattier, and I prefer that. But Whittaker's is very good, and I love the format of their bar, their sort of chunky bar. I like their peanut bar, and they're really good, Whittaker's. Chocolate pretzels, yeah, nice. All right, cake is ready. Now, I feel like we haven't opened. Tarkov timed out. Tarkov timed out. We haven't won a game of Sorcerer's Island. Then we'll have to get back to that. I think we'll try some Tarkov since we're in the Tarkov category. Got my cup of tea, and I think that'll help with the chocolate. But we should make a martini. I'm going to make a fairy bread martini a bit later on. But yeah, it's been a pretty amazing ride. Starting streaming at 54 and now 58. 4 years later, having a full-time career as a streamer. Thanks to people like Sparkv with the Prime and Hanunga with the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. And Giantify. Wait, Aquilium Giantified the martini. What does that look like? Oh, there it is. It's giant. Oh, yeah, I did see that at the time. I didn't realize that was a redeem. Oh, very cool. All right. Now, there's this game called Escape from Tarkov. I don't know if you're familiar with it. It's only in beta. You probably haven't heard of it, but I reckon it's going to be something one day. Peanut butter filled pretzels. That sounds great. I mean, I love pretzels. I love soft pretzels. Got introduced to them when I visited Philly in grade 12. And just fell in love with warm, soft pretzels with mustard. Love them. Yes, Michael, I've heard Michael has an outfit, but don't tell me what it is. I want it to be a surprise. He's going to join us in a few minutes. Not long now. Oh boy. Now, where's my channel? Okay. Jump in my Discord. Hang on a sec. My stream deck is not behaving. There it is. I was making mules for the event, but I finished the event now. We got our I was making maxes to make mules. We should still make mules actually because they're worth a fortune. They're worth like 300k yesterday. Let's just check what they're worth. 280. Yep, pretty good. But we got our achievement. A key to salvation on PvP and on PvE. We already had all the key cards, so PvE it was easy. It didn't sell. That's insurance came back. Oh, I lost my sight. But the rest came back. That's funny. And we should check PvE because we're going to get our next Lightkeeper quest on PvE in half an hour, I think, if it's 24 hours exactly. So that'll be fun. Do you have a dedicated streaming PC? Yeah, I've got 2 dedicated streaming PCs right now. I'm kind of spoilt for computers right now because I got my old streaming PC and my new one from Intel. Hashtag sponsored. So I've got a gaming PC and a streaming PC right now. So the PC, because the PC I had when I first started streaming was very underpowered, even just for Tarkov alone, let alone adding streaming and recording on top of that and cameras and all the rest. So I bought during lockdown. The 3080 came out, remember, in 2020? And the only way to get one in Australia, because they were in such short supply, the only way to get one was if you bought a whole PC. But I'm glad for it because what I didn't know was Tarkov's mostly CPU, and it's the CPU that I really needed. So I bought a new PC with a 3080 in it and a 16-core Intel chip in it. And I could game and stream and farm bitcoins, what did I farm? We used to use our graphics cards to farm Ethereum, right? I used to farm Ethereum while I was at work, editing, because I still had an editing job. And yeah, it was good times. But then Intel gave me a whole PC when they sponsored me a year ago. And that one's even better. So now I can do 2 PC setups. So I'm a bit spoiled. But it means one of the PCs is portable. It's a mini ITX tower. So it's luggable. I can travel with it. And that's what I took to Pestily's for all of the subathons in a suitcase. They've done the update where PV is local? Not yet. They're supposed to do it in June. It's in the roadmap for June. Where's the roadmap? It's in the roadmap for June. This one, PvE matching improvements and PvE AI improvements, is one of these. It's hard to know where in the roadmap the standalone solo is. But I think it's in matching improvements and it's supposed to be in June patch. We haven't had these things. We haven't had these things or some of these. And June, not much of June left. Military power filter, 5, and the price is crazy. Yeah. I guess reserve. Whereabouts in reserve do you find them? Drop down room? Anyway, we're on the lookout for a new quest. I think these are just dailies. Yeah. Yep. No, we haven't got the next quest yet. Boss cap. Do I have a boss cap? No. What's my next quest? Knock Knock from Mechanic. And that's got a 24-hour cooldown on it. So we're waiting for Knock Knock. But speaking of Knock Knock, we should go visit Michael. Right, we have Michael on standby. Right, Michael is joining us. We have a special guest this stream. Michael Risky is Pestily's neighbour. And here he is. Michael!
It's Michael!
It's Michael!
It's Michael! Let me add to this beautiful moment. Bear with me for a moment.
How can you add to this moment? It's already a beautiful moment. Now I can see your beautiful face. Oh my goodness. All right. Now, how do I share this? You're actually streaming right now. Is that right? Oh my goodness. Well, we like old-fashioned things. Thank you. 58. I am a day over 57. Now, do you have a full screen? There he is. Wow. I used to have a view where I could put you up, but can you stream? Is it safe for you to be streaming your video to Discord and Twitch at the same time?
I think so. I've just been rated.
Yeah.
I think it is okay now because they fixed everything out on the road. They fixed everything out in the house. They've now actually jumped in and done something on their end from networking.
Oh, really? They jumped in.
They jumped in
and did something from their end.
They did something. Oh, from their end, they did it. So it's up to you whether you want to share your face.
Oh,
But,
I would love to share my face. Now, actually, I'm going to hang up this copy of Discord and go to my other computer. So I'll bear with me. I haven't done this since I've gone to 2 PC setup. And I'm realizing I need Discord on my streaming PC, not my gaming PC. Crazy Rhino with the 10 gifted subs. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Crazy Rhino. You're a legend. So installing 14 updates on Discord. That tells you how recently I've run it on my streaming PC. Goodness gracious me. And it's still on update 1 out of 14. Oh, there we go. The others were pretty quick. He's wearing, it's a hat of toast. And each one has a letter burnt into it. It's quite astonishing. He's a bit mirrored. He's a bit more mirrored than you'd want. This is wild. All right. Let me get in my... There he is. Oh, good to see you and hear you. Now, I saw you holding up an item. Right, let's turn off the camera. Let's now, someone once taught me how to do this with the virtual cam. Well, see, it's embarrassing for me because oh my goodness, so many things are looking bad right now. The thing is, I've gone to a 2 PC streaming setup. I went full Pestily, and now I'm paying the price. So I go to my settings. Everyone loves a settings stream. What's better? Nothing. I think you're right. Now I want OBS virtual camera. Yeah. So good. OBS virtual camera. Setting streams. So powerful. All right, let's go to this view. Now I would have had a Discord. I probably don't. Okay, I probably have to add. Right, now to get you in my scene, I'm going to get you in my scene. And I'm going to capture a window, I think. Game capture, display capture. There's Bunt. You've got a bow tie. Oh. Wait, no, you're not on camera yet. Wait. You didn't let me finish. Oh my God. What's window window capture? It's called window capture. Oh no, none of those. Yeah, that's 61. Yes, 61. You really are. There he is. Oh yeah, so special. Oh yeah. Oh good. Wow. That is spectacular. I just haven't got you cropped to the right size yet. Here we go. Awkward cropping. There he is in all his glory. Where should we put you? That corner? That'll happen. He's muted? Oh, chat, can you not hear? Oh my goodness. Awkward. I can hear you, but they can't. Right, let's make capture audio beta. Okay. Speaketh. Thank you. Please hold. Right.
Left.
Okay, you've been assigned to a channel.
Thank you.
Oh, you're doing very well. Chat, can you now hear Michael once without an echo?
In West Philadelphia. Born and raised.
This is spectacular.
Is it?
You've gone to a great. How did you even write on the toast like that?
So you get your bread. All right. Here's a bit of a TikTok story for you. You get your bread and you press the letter you want, and then you toast it.
No way.
That's the end of the story.
You emboss
literally just it.
With your finger.
I honestly thought you would be all over this.
That is amazing.
It is. I've literally I've done the whole alphabet and I'm covered in it. Like it's so exciting.
Yes.
So happy birthday, Dad. This was for you.
That is so clever.
My wife did majority of this, so
yes.
Happy birthday from her.
That is a lot of toasting. That is a lot. Was she up all night toasting? Round of applause.
I don't want to. Round of applause. Round of applause. So
hats off.
Yeah.
So impressed.
Did you want to catch up, or did you want to go straight into Tarkov?
No, catch up. I want to catch up.
Let's catch up.
Yes, even though we are in the Tarkov category, so I do feel bad for the category.
I've got it open in the background.
Very good.
Very good.
I'm
going to turn off my devil music so I can just hear you.
Yes, devil music. Be gone.
Okay, let's catch up.
How did I? Now, I feel like I'm cropping some of your glory. No, it's just my shot is different from your shot. Have you got 2 different cameras going?
I got 2 cameras, yeah.
Ah.
And Discord might have the one on Discord might be mirrored weird, so I can flip it. Maybe?
No, it's not. It's not mirrored. It's perfect.
Okay, cool. But I've got 2 cameras.
But yes, you look shorter on the Discord camera. But I've met you. I know that you're an absolutely normal height.
I am very normal height.
It's so normal in so many ways.
That's in ways that are important. But let's quickly catch up. The last time I was with you was in Melbourne, and we were doing a special.
Oh yes,
everybody breathe. It's okay. Stream.
Yes, at DreamHack.
DreamHack, correct.
That was my live stream from the floor, from the booths, streaming booths at DreamHack.
And we were putting out fires left, right, and center.
Well, it was basically the day that Unheard Edition dropped, or some big controversy dropped.
Yeah.
And
I was being told by Pestily that I wouldn't have a job tomorrow. It was great. It was a fantastic period of time.
That's right. He was saying, that's it for Tarkov. It's all over.
Yeah.
The career's over.
Yeah,
Unemployment queue on Monday.
Yeah.
Yes.
And now he's purchased it. So there you go.
And now he's off to Europe.
He's off to Europe.
I'm so happy that I expect he'll be able to meet Nikita and all the BSG
are they all going to be there, are they?
Yeah, well, they're having an arena tournament and stuff. So I'm hoping that Nikita, I don't know if Nikita's going to all of them, but that's where I met Nikita at a DreamHack thing. So
well, he's doing a TwitchCon.
TwitchCon, yes. Twitch, that's right. So the Vegas TwitchCon is when I met Nikita and a bunch of other BSG people.
And let's just say, ever since the meeting of Nikita, your content has improved greatly. It was lacking before, but now that you've met the dev,
it really was, and that was the boost that I needed, the G up that I needed, and
yeah.
Now I feel underdressed.
You told me to dress for success. Those were your exact words.
Exactly.
In the chat. Dress for success. And
you've exceeded expectations. I feel I'm not wearing enough toast.
Do you remember what I said? I don't know if you were listening, because generally when I talk, you tune out.
Sorry?
He's back. He's quick as a whip. I said, I'd love to be able to drop in and hang around like a bad smell until you tell me to leave. But just keep in mind, whenever we stream together, I tend to do this thing where it's like, it's Toast's birthday stream. It should be all about me. So
now this makes it special, Michael. This makes it special.
It does make it special.
I think I teased in my tweet that there would be special guests.
Oh,
yeah.
Did you?
Well, I didn't want to. I wanted to, make it seem like I had someone really famous. Because I tried. You were not my first choice.
No, everything else fell through.
I tried to get your boss on.
Yep. No, and he's in Europe.
And he did a very lovely reply. He sent me a birthday message. Pestily did. But I did after I asked him if he was free Friday. I watched the end of his last stream and learned that he was getting on a plane.
Yeah, he's going to Europe. Yep.
So I was like, do I delete that message or do I just put another one saying, I see you're on a plane. Never mind.
Never mind. My favorite thing about that is you actually never asked me. I just kind of put it out there and I asked you.
Oh, well, I just thought.
I'm that famous that I was like, please let me jump on.
See, but you did it in such a way that I felt like it was my idea.
And that's how I get all of Paul's ideas across.
Which is what you do with white men.
Yeah, that's right.
That's how you get them to listen to you.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of commercials coming out for Pestily, and Pestyly's like, I came up with all these ideas. And I'm like, yes, you did, Paul.
Yes, you did.
You
yes, you did.
So.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Now, I have a costume change as well that I've been saving till you got here.
Yes. Would you like to put it on?
I will. Now I'm going to take my headphones off, so I won't be able to hear you.
Do you want me to keep?
Turn this thing
are you going to still talk to your chat, or do I need to entertain them and commentate what's happening?
I'll be right back.
Okay, you'll be right back. He's walking away from the desk. He's coming back with a parcel in his hands.
Right,
and
I'm back.
Left.
I could probably wear.
No, take your shirt off.
It's just as funny as the first time you said it. This is from Amazon, so you know it's good.
Mm-hmm.
So last time I wore a costume, I went to the local costume store and said, "Do you have any costumes containing gluten? Like any bread?" A piece of toast would be ideal, but a bun, a burger.
Yeah.
They said, "We've got a hot dog."
Yeah.
And I wore the hot dog.
Yeah.
But then chat said, "Why don't you buy a toast costume online?" I'm like,
that's right.
You can buy costumes online?
Online, you should buy costumes online at Yeast.
At the very Yeast.
At the very Yeast. I'm going to see how much.
This is an unboxing, so I've not opened this. I've not tried this on.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the joy and or disappointment should be shared.
Look at that!
Oh, it's doing well for me so far.
Oh, I'm gonna crumb.
I was hoping it would be an actual photo, and it looks like it is.
Oh, look at it! How does it feel? What's the smell? Oh, look at it! Look at the grain.
The smell and the feel is plastic.
Good.
But it feels soft like flammable foam pajamas.
Oh, so it's safe.
Yes.
For a toaster.
Safe for a toaster, that's right. PAX Cosplay calling it now.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. No, it is quite detailed. Now, the size, sometimes these things can be smaller than expected.
Mm.
But it's
okay.
I'm feeling it.
I would feel it.
Yeah, I think that's wise. Right. Okay.
Very good. Okay.
It's more an unfolding than an unboxing.
It is. I like it though.
Oh, I think it's upside down, Miss Jane.
There we go.
There we go. We've got
I think it's perfect fit.
This is looking good. One size fits most.
And you are most.
I am the most. There's an armhole. There's a neck hole.
There is.
There's not much on the back.
No.
I think it's untoasted. I think it's one side is toasted and one side is untoasted. So it could be bread.
It could be. You could always swap it around to bread if you ever did a bread stream or a retro day.
It's not actually a print of a bread, though.
No.
One size fits toast. How did I miss that, Dr. Ritz?
You did miss that. You missed that terribly. We both did.
I whiffed. All right.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A man with such grace and elegance, the elderly gentleman of 58 will now put on what most consider to be a difficult outfit, but he's showing it now. It's a beautiful size. He's been around many years. He's worn many an outfit, and he's dressed himself many a time. 58 years worth of dressing, and here we go. As you can see, he's using the Japanese technique of over the head, and it's going on perfectly. And look,
glasses.
He's stuck. He's done the classic mistake of his youth. And there he is. He's a piece of toast. Can we do a toast dance? Dance, Dad. Dance. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love it.
Somebody clip that. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I feel so happy.
I'm not sure how to sit down. I'm very detailed.
Bend the knees.
I'm just squatting now. Hang on a minute.
Yeah. Oh, you're done.
I popped.
Did you plan that move?
I'm not sure how much the mic was rustling then.
No,
right.
It's good. It's good.
Well, I feel like a new man.
Oh, you look great.
Yes, the lady wore a black leotard. I'm looking for the black onesie, but I can't find it anywhere.
It doesn't need it. It's fantastic.
Thank you, Timmy. Oh my goodness. Yes. Well, I think my arms clash. I think if I had a yellow shirt, I'm not sure.
Do you have a black shirt?
I probably have a black. Yes.
A button up.
I do. Button up. Well, I do. Why button up?
Well, if you've got a long sleeve black as well, I just assume you didn't own.
Yeah, like a long
anything that wasn't
sleeve,
button
you
up.
know, sweat top sort of thing.
Yeah,
That
I think it would work.
Or
wait.
short sleeve, or no
Or
shirt.
short. Or no shirt.
Just no shirt.
I'm here for it.
I think I could make that happen. Not sure
I'd
where
pay
the
for it.
microphone cable would go. Can you lick your elbow challenge? Well, I have to put butter on my elbow first.
Yes, correct.
I'm not sure I'm ready to have bare arms. I think a black.
You're not
would
ready
be
to bare
better.
arms? It's very lacking of American.
Could you keep everyone entertained while I put on
Sure.
a shirt?
Yep, no worries.
You know, just tell your favorite toast moments.
My favorite toast moments. All right, let's go through my favorite toast moments, ladies and gentlemen. My favorite toast moments. Let's go back. I first met Toast at a small subathon, and that's where he was there for the creation of Flashbang Santa. Now that was one of my favorite, but one of my also favorite ones was Two Birds, One Stone. Now I don't know if you ever played that, where Toast was the sorry, I've just remembered another one. Toast was the mouse, and I was the keyboard. And then we played Teach Me Daddy. Now, Teach Me Daddy was one where Toast taped his hands on top of mine, and then we put my hands on the keyboard, and he did the buttons, and that was called Teach Me Daddy. And if I that was sexual. Now, one of my other favorite moments with Toast is being cream pied with him quite often. That's always fun. But possibly the tete-a-tete that we have back and forth. You know, we are possibly two of the greatest minds of Tarkov. And when you have a conversation with Toast, it's just full of wisdom. The words that I've learned, I can't remember any of the words that I've learned with Toast. Does anybody in chat say them in Toast's chat, in my chat? Say words that you've learned from Toast. Mine would be patience. But he says words, you know. He's very learned. He's taught me a lot about history, which I really appreciate. One thing I've also learned about Toast is, you know, you should groom yourself well, because he does, and he looks great. He's taught me a lot about fashion. Oh, there he is! Yay! See, speaking of fashion, ladies and gentlemen. 58 years old, all the way from Melbourne. He's filled with. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Yay! It's now a birthday stream. It's time to prime, ladies and gentlemen. If you're in Toast chat right now, now is the time to drop your primes, your bits, everything. Sub, rub, tits, bits, everything. It's his birthday, ladies and gentlemen. Make him feel special. Oh, God. My favorite moment of Toast was Toast and Michael Appreciation Day. Oh, I agree. Oh, Vegemite! You're having way too much fun with this. Look at that. The perfect pairing. You've got Vegemite and Toast. What an inspiration. We all rally behind him. He is the grandfather of Tarkov. ToastRackTV.
It's quite a workout, you know.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, especially at your age.
I'd like to ask you a few
My
questions.
advanced years. Oh my goodness. Here's Xanadu, my editor's here in chat. G'day. Hey, Mike
Hey.
Mitchell, thank you for the sub.
Happy birthday.
It's his
Hype
birthday,
train.
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness.
It's his birthday. This is the time to sub. This is the time to bit. The man has turned 58. He let's give him a birthday gift. Send it through.
And if you have Amazon Prime, what do you say then, Michael?
Well, if you have Amazon Prime, I would probably say log into Amazon.com, sign up. You want me to do the quick thing? was that what we were wanting?
The phrase you coined.
Oh, did I coin it? Because everyone else says it now.
Yes.
It's time. It's time to prime.
Yes.
But I think whilst we're at it, before we get into Tarkov,
Yes.
whilst we're getting a hype train, I'm going to light my candles.
Oh, yes.
And we're going to sing happy birthday. Guys, if you have a sub, if you have a bit, if you have a HUDFX, if you have anything that can and give to a man that gives you great content and his time, this is the moment. Fuck, sorry, I've got the candles of hurting. Ow! I'm okay. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Sorry, there's 58 candles, Dad. It's just gonna take me a while. Oh, I've blown out one of them. Sorry, this worked much. I should have done this. Sorry. Oh, ow!
God, so much smoke.
Did you want to save this? Did I just steal your thunder?
No, I got one for this end as well.
Beautiful. I'm singing for you. You're not allowed to sing.
All the chat can sing.
Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear ToastRackTV. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you. Shall we blow simultaneously?
Yep, sure. Here it is.
Shall we blow each other's candles?
Blow me. You blow you first, then blow me.
I'll do 1, 2, 3, blow.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yay!
The magic of television.
Oh, the magic of television.
Thank you.
Look at that.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Right, let's make a wish. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat. Thank you for all the subs. This is great. Right. I'm cutting the cake.
Oh, I should probably cut mine. I'll eat some of my bread.
Do you have a bread knife?
I have a bread cake. No, we've already pre-cut it.
Oh, very good. It's I guess it's called sliced.
Yes, correct.
I can smell the chocolate.
Yeah,
this is pretty serious. This one. I might have cut that one too thin. I'm gonna hang on a minute. I'm moving to the kitchen. Oh my god! Mistakes were made.
This cake is great.
Right, hang on. Turn the microphone on. Here, I'm gonna pull out some cake. Radio mic, kitchen cam. Oh, Michael's not in the kitchen cam anyway. We know he still exists. No, we can probably still hear him. I'm not sure. I can hear squealing. This is the densest, chocolatiest cake. Oh, this is looking good. I'm getting choked up. Oh, check it out. A few extra sprinkles. Nothing wrong with that. Ah. Will your wife be joining us, or is she doing something worthwhile?
I did say to my wife if she wanted to message Marjorie, who helps out, if she wanted to make an appearance, and her response was Marjorie would rather kill herself. And I was like, that's a bit drastic, Kira. But Marjorie's the same age as Toast, and we could have set them up.
Yes. Don't burn those bridges.
Oh, goodness.
The on-screen, that was a great celebration. Thank you for the freedom pants. There's all these new on-screen celebrations. Okay, this chocolate cake. I just made myself a small slice.
It does look, it looks the perfect amount. You know, you got to think about your cholesterol and your diabetes.
Wow. It's like a brownie.
My toast was how you say, like a rock. A dusty rock.
Like the rock you build a church on top of, and it lasts 1,000 years.
And except you leave the church and your parents are disappointed in you. And now the rock has now been deemed as a waste. And
exactly. And a disappointment.
Yeah.
Well, your toasting efforts.
Oh,
The whole family.
Oh,
Amazing. Amazing.
Just look at
Look at that.
Look at that.
You're like the Ned Kelly of toast.
I really am.
You could rob a bank in a but you
I
could rob a bakery.
Yeah, I could also have I'm sun protected as well. Toast can be used for everything.
Exactly.
Yeah, and the toast on the wall. Again, my wife did all of this. The only thing I did was the bow tie, and she looked at it and said, "Can you let me do it?" And I was like, "No, it looks great." And she's like, "No." So we ignored her.
Now there's some pink in the middle of your bow tie.
Yeah, that's called string.
Yes, pink string. Amazing.
It's very it's new. So
it's new. It's going to catch on. It's going to catch on.
I really hope it does.
It's like a peace symbol.
It is.
It's like to celebrate Julian Assange's freedom.
He is free. Can you explain? Am I allowed? Is it too political for me to ask? Because I was very young when that whole thing happened. Can I ask and learn about that from you now?
Yeah, and I think I'm dressed appropriately too.
I think so as well. Yes.
Well, part of the internet, part of the dawn of the internet was the dawn of being able to publish large amounts of information and also communicate securely.
And pornography.
But that was the backbone. That came first.
But did that honestly come first?
Porn sites were pushed the boundaries of the internet in the early days. They were the first websites to have images.
Oh my god!
And there was extremely expensive to develop the technology to put in images on the internet, and the only sites that could afford it were sites like those sites that you just mentioned. Yeah.
Would you like me to name them so you don't dox yourself about the ones you watch?
We try and have a
kid friendly.
We're
a family friendly show. We're a family friendly show. I like that.
Stay in school. So there was a period there where whistleblowers would get a hard drive and put a whole lot of stuff from the office on a drive and securely give that to someone else. So there were the big whistleblowers. So Chelsea Manning, Edward Snowden, and Julian Assange were sort of the most famous three who helped expose massive scandals. Like Snowden's scandal was the major Western governments are spying on their own citizens, taking recordings of their phone calls, all their text messages, and putting them all on a computer sort of illegally and behind their backs secretly. And this is a huge scandal that needed to be exposed.
Yeah.
Of course, once it did get exposed, they just legalized it all and kept doing it. But at the time, it was a big scandal that nobody knew about it. And what was going on in diplomats, and what was going on in the Afghan war, and all this sort of stuff needed to be exposed, and it was exposed by legitimate whistleblower journalists. Yeah. And then they all got put in Guantanamo Bay or, locked up in an embassy, and they got massively punished. All three of them, like Snowden, Assange, and Manning, all got hugely punitively punished, like egregiously, and probably Assange the worst of all of them, in being in hiding for 14 years, 5 years in solitary confinement for an offence. Like, he broke a US law, but he's not a US citizen. He didn't do it in the US, so they don't even have jurisdiction. So it's weird.
Yeah.
But he was terrified to get the death penalty and get extradited to the States and all this sort of stuff. Anyway, so it's pretty much an ordeal. So it is. It's a bit of a victory for free speech that he's finally freed, but the fact that he was incarcerated for 14 years, they've already won. Like, there've been no whistleblowers since those three. They shut down discourse. There have been some small ones, but not some big ones. Yeah. So it's sort of a Pyrrhic victory, which you'll have to look up.
Pyrrhic?
A Pyrrhic. Do you know what a Pyrrhic victory is?
Well, let me look up victory first, then I'll look up Pyrrhic.
Well, you probably know what victory is, but a Pyrrhic victory is a hollow victory.
Yeah,
like
I understand that.
You won the war, but the horse is bolted, sort of thing.
Yeah, correct. It's the equivalent, if I can give you a sporting term, is you've beaten your rival, but your best player's done an ACL and they're out for a year.
Yeah, And also to get out, to get them to drop the charges. Well, he had to plead guilty to
get out
to a US offence, and he wasn't a US citizen or in the US when he did it, and yet he had to admit guilt to it. But anyway, but he got time served, so he got to go home. And seriously, it was going to kill him. Like he was not well after that long in being locked up. So it's sort of happy and sad at the same time, but it's a milestone, and it will bring up the topic of freedom of the press. He should have been protected under the First Amendment, but he wasn't. We don't even have a First Amendment giving people freedom of the press and free speech. We don't even have free speech in Australia. So it's going to bring up all of that, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe. Or it'll be in the news for a week and then it'll be the next
back to normal. Yep.
Yeah.
But it's pretty amazing that even Barnaby Joyce was in favour of getting him freed and helped get him freed. Yeah.
Wow. That's the first time our government have all kind of worked together, isn't it?
Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah.
That's awkward. It's sad that those are the things that our government work together on.
That's right. They could have worked together on climate change, but they worked on Assange. And the same thing, David Hicks was in Guantanamo Bay for many, many years. He was one of the last people out. Our government just left him hanging out to dry for many, many years. No charges were ever brought against him. He shouldn't have been in Guantanamo Bay.
Really?
They finally got him out, but that took way too long as well. And it's a bit like that.
Yeah. Wow. So I was all very young when all this kind of 14 years ago. Well, years ago, I was 19, but I was too busy on the touch of romance and frivolous attention from a female, which I'd never get because I didn't meet my wife until I was 21.
Look, if I'd had that at that time, then I would know nothing about this as well.
Yeah, correct. I was young, I was Christian.
Oh,
all I knew was the Lord was coming back.
So Christian. So young. Yeah.
So young.
Yeah.
So no, I've enjoyed that.
Little did you know this was your future.
Correct.
And little did I know that this was my future.
That you'd be talking to a man covered in toast while dressed as a piece of toast.
With 600 people watching.
Saying, hey, it's toast.
Saying, hey, toast.
Yeah. Yeah.
You kind of thought it's also your great uncle's birthday. See who else's birthday is today?
It was Rehab. People. It was Rehab for Life's birthday yesterday. I don't know if you know he's been in your chat.
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
no, that's cool.
I told him yesterday. So, it's your birthday. I got all excited last night's chat. Very excited. There you go.
Yeah. Is that the same helmet that Doc Brown wore when he invented the flux capacitor? I think it is.
Yeah, it is. It's actually made from 21.1 gigawatts. But the chest piece is actually from Gladiator.
It is. And Rusty's just been back, I saw on the news, to the Coliseum to be part of a concert. Bringing back Gladiator memories.
Well, isn't the second movie being done?
Maybe it is. I've heard something along those lines.
But it doesn't have Rusty in it, I don't think.
Right. No.
Yeah.
I think it was somebody's birthday, like an Italian opera singer's birthday, and he was there.
Pavarotti. Yeah, classic.
Is Pavarotti still with us? He probably is.
No, but we still celebrate his birthday.
We still celebrate his birthday
every day.
As we should.
We mourn.
Yeah.
He was a saint.
Yes.
Without him, the Berlin Wall wouldn't have come down. Now, I've said too much, and that was probably insensitive, but...
Look, enough time has passed now. You can share those secrets.
Speaking of secrets, I'm down... Do you know how much... Do you remember the bottle of port you bought me when you were down?
Yes.
This is the last of it.
Oh, isn't that nice?
So I thought I had a lot more, and I poured it in the glass, and I was like, oh. Okay.
Well, shall I join you for toast then? Because I was trying to think of a birthday-themed martini, and I've come up with something.
Oh, I love this.
So let's get onto that. So I won't be able to hear you again.
Oh, that's fine. I will talk about some of the greatest drinks we've ever drunk together.
Now, chat can. Oh, if I go to the kitchen stream, can we still? If I hang on, let's do some OBS stuff.
OBSing.
OBSing
Yep.
to go copy.
I can just watch
kitchen. Paste. There he is. There he is. There's Michael. Can we hear Michael?
Hello.
We can hear Michael.
We can hear Michael.
Okay. Now, and we're on my mic. Okay, kitchen cam. Right. This is the
Very
plan.
good.
I'm going to finish my cake while I do this. Well, I'm not going to eat that. Oh, my 5 fell down.
It's 5 fell down, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. He's holding up a
These are
cake.
the risks when you get to my age. You can have a
Dementia.
fall with devastating consequences.
He could. Everybody stand by the phone.
Right, let's just make let's disrobe the cake.
Yep, he's disrobing the cake. That's probably,
And
disrobe and
put its hat back on, and just put it back to bed.
Okay, yeah,
Because this cake is actually good. So I'll be snacking on this for the next probably month or so.
The cake has a soul. The cake doesn't have a soul, Toast. Stop talking like it has a soul. He's now obviously learning into the eras of dementia. And
I'm not going to speak. I'm just going to let you commentate.
Okay, thank you. So we are quite concerned that okay now. Well, we've concerned about what the age will do, but now he's starting drinking, which is always a concern. Oh, look at that! Everyone smile. He's looking. Everyone smile. Yes, we are worried about Toast. So if you want to reach out to support his the Vermont front. Sorry, I should really be concentrating for us. All right, so he's got gin. He's got Vermont. He's got a plate now. Now I've seen him do this with the plate. He gets always getting birthday sprinkles. Shut the front door. This is good. This is really good. No, we're not disrobing cake. Okay, he's got his Contro. That's the orange flavored one. So he's pouring it in the plate. Oh my. He's listening to No Doubt as well. This is very good. He's got the sprinkles, the hundreds and thousands. Okay, so we've got Contro in the left plate, hundreds of thousands in the other plate. This here is 58 years of wisdom, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, he's got his mug, which has been frosted. Contro. Now watch this technique. Watch the wrist movement. You know that man he knows what to do with his wrist, if you get what I mean. This man knows what to do with the wrist. You can hear me.
It's working. It's working.
It's work. Oh, look at that. He's quoting pop culture. Look at that. Oh my God. Okay, now he's adding the Vermont in there, as they say, or the Vermouth, which is French for Vermont. Now, from what I understand, that bottle was actually made the same year Toast was born, which was 1945. Now, as he's pouring in, I'm assuming that's the gin. I can't remember. I'm not going to lie. I've completely forgotten.
This gin I bought
Very good.
at the Melbourne Flower and Garden Show. And it's Bloom Gin, locally made, and it has flavors of rose, lavender, peony. It's a floral gin. Right, we need to stir that.
Can you hear me, Dad?
And it's pink. Pink gin martini with hundreds and thousands sprinkles garnish.
Yeah. I don't think you can hear me. Claps in the chat. Claps in the chat.
Many happy returns. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh. It's a party. There's a party in my mouth.
Oh. Oh, I say. Lady Featherbottom. Oh.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious, Dad.
Oh, yes. It turned out even better than I thought. Right, we need a teeny cam.
Now, just to go back to your the flower show, was that the one where you walked through and you saw the people filming?
Yes.
Is that the same show?
It is. It is. So I saw film crews from the 2 gardening shows I worked on in my editing days, Gardening Australia and Better Homes and Gardens.
Oh, and they were bloodthirsty towards each other. Romeo, the Capulets and the Montagues.
They were eyeing each other off.
Correct.
There was a little bit of a standoff I saw while each crew jostled and sort of nodded to each other while they silently negotiated who would shoot on the award-winning garden stage first. And Channel 7 won.
Oh, wow.
They let Channel 7 go on first. They had a much bigger crew, bigger budget and more cast. And then the ABC politely waited till they were finished and then shot their piece.
And SBS even weren't even in, they hid behind flowers so you couldn't even see them.
They just had a person with a Polaroid camera. I don't know.
Now, speaking of people that we've made love to, my wife is in chat and she extends her happiest of birthdays to you.
Well, thank you.
Yes.
I remember the first time I was taking over from Michael on the subathon, and as he walked out the door, I said, "See you, Michael. Make love to your wife for me." And he had no retort. He had no retort whatsoever.
Because in my mind, I was like, I don't care who's it for. I'm just going to do it. I took my opportunity. And, yes.
But it just, as I was saying it, it just sounded so benign.
And speaking of benign, my wife said, and she still said no. Okay, very good.
Well, I'm sure it would have caused great pain at the time. I didn't know the struggles at the time.
Oh, are we talking about my affliction that I had that I no longer have?
Well, we're talking about your highly successful YouTube channel and what I learned on it that I never expected to learn.
Yes. Well, I won't give it away, the secrets, but people can head to my YouTube channel and watch my life scars, my surgery that changed my life. But this is about you today. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are here, it is ToastRackTV's birthday. So, if you've got the time, it's time to prime. If you like to rub, it's time to sub. If you like tits, it's time to bits. If you like special effects, use HUDFX. If you like your prostate, it's time to donate. Tell you what, ladies and gentlemen. Head to, I'm guessing you have a YouTube, ! YouTube. Head to his YouTube channel as well. Start watching that because he works really hard on that. Ladies and gentlemen, ToastRackTV is going to be around for a couple more hours today. So let's enjoy the show. We're calling back to you, Toast. It's Bread One. That's over to you.
Round of applause for that shout out. That's really developed. And it's got a lot more stanzas than last time I heard it. It's very impressive.
I can tell you, I've been working on my stanzas.
Your streaming career is set to bust wide open.
Yeah. Do you know what they call my stanzas?
No. What do they call your stanzas?
I'm trying to think of the Seinfeld joke, but it's not going great.
No, that was very good. That was very good.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I stepped on it. It was
no, that's all right. I didn't know whether I was going to say George Carr, and you'll be like, "What's the George Carr? George Costanza?" But I didn't know. So.
Oh my goodness! See now, look what you've done.
Yeah. See. This is a toast stream, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a party.
Is it a train? Or have you been Pedro?
There's a Pedro and there's a hype train.
Oh! You're gonna have to tell me because I can't hear when I have to dance.
Yeah, it's the longest one I've got.
Okay, cool.
30 seconds.
What about what's on the screen? It's a family stream.
He's still got it. Okay,
quick as a whip.
Now, stop dancing.
Sorry.
The Mexican cat is gone.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Mordes, for the 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
See, I learned German in grade 4 of primary school.
And I said Italian.
And all I remember is how to count to 12.
Yeah, no, my kids know how to do that as well, but they don't know anything else.
I don't know why they went to 12. It's like
that's the clock.
Yeah, the clock. Right.
Yeah. Sorry, it took you 58 years to figure that out, but
you are good. Wow, mystery. We're solving mysteries.
Yeah.
Well, I'm 25 subs away from my goal of 1,000.
25 subs, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I'm not going to interrupt you now because we've said it before, but there's only 25. So I can't see how many of you are in chat right now, but it's time to dig deep. I know you might have family members or cousins, aunties, uncles, nephews, nieces. They can wait. It's time to sub.
Unless they have Amazon accounts.
Unless you have Amazon accounts, and then it's time to Prime. If you don't have an Amazon account, www.amazon.com. ToastRackTV /
That's right. If you know your parents' Amazon password,
don't do that, because this is a family stream and we are not encouraging the youths.
don't
But
link that
if
with
you
your
have
Twitch
a,
account.
no. If you have a parent,
ask their
that can
permission.
do it.
Ask
Yes,
the permission.
there you go.
Yeah.
Correct.
And tell them, and if they ask, to tell them Michael _Risky told them to ask.
Correct. Yes.
Not
His
ToastRack
cult
TV.
forced them. No, not ToastRack. No. ToastRack had asked a friend and he went too far.
Oh, Purple Thumb with the 5 gifted subs. That's what I'm talking about. Bilateral Axe with the 38 months, long-standing supporter of the channel. Thank you.
I'm
39
dabbing.
months, really.
Big nuts. Celebratory on
You are
birthday.
dabbing. Can you
Hope
floss
you
as
have a
well?
wonderful day.
I think so. Hold on.
I don't know if you can floss in your outfit.
Wait, how do you floss again?
It's been a while for me.
Is it like that? That's it.
Yes. Oh, very good. Very good. And it's like you're wearing a backpack.
I know, right?
So that's you're in the mood. Why aren't you in Europe as well? Doesn't Pestily need an assistant?
It'd be nice to go
A
to Europe
producer?
without having to do stuff. That'd be lovely. No, because this was a sponsored deal that came very last minute, and it was not in the budget for me. And to be honest, I really enjoy when the boss goes away.
No way.
Whoa.
Invade
What?
Zim AU with 20 bomb. We hit the 1,000. Woo! Woo!
We did it! Somebody Pedro him!
Oh my goodness!
Somebody Pedro him!
Do you have one of these? I should have briefed you.
That's all right. I'll just do this. But you have to blow at the same time, or else it's going to look stupid.
Yes. I've got the There it is. You probably can't hear that.
No, I can't. Just tell me what's happening. There we go.
You made me laugh. Thank you so much, Invade Zim. That is amazing. Appreciate it.
That's what happens when I
It
make
was
love to my wife.
19 gifted subs. And Purple Thumb with the... Oh, look what you did, Michael. Look what you did.
This is what we're here for. Are we Pedroing?
We are Pedroing.
Yeah! This is what life's about right now. I have, like, anybody watching my chat has no music, but great.
I'm trying to look like a raccoon.
Yeah. Eat some trash.
So, thank you for the bit saltines too. Whose Pedro was that? That was very generous of you. Thank you.
Yes.
The Rabbit Triggered. The Rabbit Triggered. It's hard to know how to pronounce your name because it's not in camel case. It's all in lowercase. If each word started with a capital, it'd be so much easier to pronounce.
Perhaps it's French. Rabbit.
Therabid. Therabid triggered. Hang on a minute. The rabbit.
Hanging on.
Wait.
What?
The Pedro came from the rabbit _triggered. And then I just did my diatribe on camel case. And then the rabbit _ came in saying interesting. And he's in camel case. We have the rabbits here.
This could be a simulation.
We
could be in the Matrix.
I don't know how many other therabids are here. That is amazing.
Well, I have a cousin that's a therabid, but I don't know any others.
and the family spurns him.
We do.
But you shouldn't. Oh,
No.
there goes a heart balloon.
Heart balloon.
Heart balloon, thank you for that too. What
So,
a
ladies
party
and
we are
gentlemen,
having.
Yes, we have reached our goal of 1,000 gifted. He is there with open arms, but you know what? You don't have to stop there. Just because we reached our goal, he's done a lot for this man. He's given us many, many wisdoms of Tarkov, many wisdoms of humor.
You were talking about your operation there, and I was thinking, what operations have I had?
Yeah, go on.
That I haven't mined for content.
Well, I've got a few more that I haven't mined, but I thought the penis one was the best one.
Well, that's just the pilot.
Yeah,
of a series. Don't stop there. There's content. Where you find a nugget of content, you don't just take that to the bank and cash it in and live the high life. You keep digging. You keep digging, Michael.
Until you've spent everything and gambled it all away, and then your parent, your family, and everyone disowns you. You were
chasing
disappointed.
the high of the original nugget.
I want the dopamine. Oh, goodness me.
I had my wisdom teeth out at 21.
And yet you're full of wisdom.
Oh. This stuff just writes itself. When you're with Michael, you're the king of coining. You coin more terms. You don't know many idioms or words, but you make up for it with the ones you make up.
Death on Legs knows how to flashbang Santa when you're wanting two worlds collide, when you're wanting two birds, one stone, and when you're wanting daddy's, what is it? Teach me, daddy. I've got many things. I could go on.
I know. And all of them are memorable. I'd forgotten the last couple, but almost the others, memorable.
Yeah. Hail Stan, blessed be the calm. There's so many.
So many. And some are misses, but they can't all be hits.
That's right. But the truth is, unless you do them,
that's the fail your way to success. That's correct. That's Michael's motto, and it's mine too. It's mine too.
That's actually, I think that's
there's a book
Fruit's motto.
Right. Yeah. There you go.
He's failed her way to success.
One day she'll be winner fruit.
Yeah.
To lose a fruit.
That's right. To lose a fruit. Good old Kathleen. I did a cosplay of her recently, which you can all see on my YouTube page.
Oh, worth having a look at.
Yeah.
Worth having a look at. We really should shout out Michael. I think.
No, it's your birthday. Let's shout out ToastRackTV, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get him a Pedro. Pedro! I'm going to sing it until someone does. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
You're not in my chat.
Pedro, Pedro. Somebody doing it yet? Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
No, it hasn't happened. Hasn't happened. What if it's in cooldown and you have to sing it till the cooldown runs out? Michael, you're not in my channel chat. I have to type your name in full.
How do I am on your channel chat? Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Pedro, Pedro.
Does Risky have a E in it?
No, it's just an R-I-S-K-Y. So
it sounds like a made-up surname. Are you in witness protection?
Wait, Risky?
Yeah.
Yes, it is a made-up surname. For the person asking about my tattoo, my bottom tattoo, there is actually a video about that on the internet, and also Pestyly's in that. But that I'll have to put that on there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Michael Toastface. You could. All these pieces of toast are tattooed. You could have done your bum tattoo the way you've done your toast lettering.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be on me forever, and I'm not going to have this. This toast is everywhere. Like there are crumbs everywhere.
Well, you've got your next few meals sorted out. Bread and butter pudding. Can I suggest that? Okay.
Are we Pedro? Thank you.
Thank you, Hades Gamma.
Hades Gamma! Yes! He's on my wall.
My YouTube is so demonetized now.
Good.
Stand down. Stand down.
Stand down. I'll show you. Have you ever seen a picture of Hades Gamma in real life?
No.
This is him. Up.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Which one? Oh, there he is. Yes. Wow. Yep. Gotcha. What a loyal follower. What a loyal following you have.
I have a feeling that they're just your following. That I just sometimes like. I wait for you to drop them off the table, and I'm just like scraps.
Only the very nuttiest of my followers are also your followers.
I have the scum of the earth in mind. They're great. They are absolute great.
They're special. They're special.
We are very special here. The cult of Michael will
And
take
my
anyone.
followers are just a subset of Pestily's followers. Let's be
Correct.
clear about that.
Which is starting to make me feel like I'm getting some real
You're getting
good
the
ones.
You're getting the hammer. You're the third child, and no new clothes were bought.
Yeah. Now let's think about it though. Was Red Ops around before you?
Yes, and Slush.
So is it going? I know you're just getting some of Pestyly's, but are you also getting some of theirs as well? Like
Yeah.
Wow. Are we in a pyramid scheme?
It definitely is. Definitely is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Russia found me before Pest. Well, I hope you enjoy Pestyly's content. That's good. That's like the most amazing. I've forgotten the DreamHack story where I went to a dinner with the CEO of Twitch where there were about 20 streamers there, and Pestily was there. I was there. Pestily was sitting opposite a streamer who said, "Oh, hi, I'm so and so. What's your name?" Clearly had never heard of Pestily, and Pestily said, "Who? Oh, I'm Pestily." Blank faces, crickets, and it's like I stream. You know, and he said, "What do you stream?" And she said, "I stream Escape from Tarkov." And he said, "Oh, okay, so
Me
do
too.
I." Yeah, okay. And she said, "Oh, I only just started streaming it because of that guy over there, ToastRack." And so Pestily just lost his shit, and everyone around him. I think he was sitting next to Kathleen as well. And he just called me over and said, "Just repeat everything you just said."
Yeah,
and it was like my one moment of fame where she said she actually started streaming Tarkov because of me and had never heard of Pestily. It was very funny. It's very funny indeed.
I think there was another time where Pest met the CEO when we were in Europe. I wasn't invited to the party. I was in the hotel room being a good assistant. And he was standing next to Kathleen, Loser Fruit, and Wellen, and the CEO approached the group, and Wellen was like, "Oh, hello, Mr. So and So. This is Pestily."
He didn't say Mr. Clancy, did he?
No, I don't know what his name was. Hello, Mr. Person.
Oh, different. The earlier CEO.
Yeah. The CEO with the long hair.
Dan.
Yeah, Dan. How are you? This is Pestily, 200,000 concurrent, huge, 1.3 million followers, blah, blah, blah. And he looked at Pestily blank faced and then looked at Loser Fruit and went, "Oh, hi, Kathleen," and then just ignored Pestily. Oh, God, it was so funny.
No.
He came and told me, and I was like, "Oh, dude, that's hilarious." It feels like as soon as people eventually realize who he is, they're like, "Oh, it's Pestily."
Well, that's what I said to Pestily. Actually, at the same conference, like the next day, we were walking to somewhere, and I said, "I used to think, I always thought you were the number 3 streamer in Australia because of the billboard. I always thought Loser Fruit was the number 1 streamer in Australia.
Yep.
Because she was on the Twitch used to have a billboard in Melbourne and in Sydney, and I think in Adelaide was there one for a brief time. I don't know.
I don't think it was in Adelaide.
And 2/3 of it was a picture of Loser Fruit. And then around were small thumbnails of Barjo, Pestily, and everyone else. And so I always thought that was the pecking order.
Yeah.
And he was just...
No, turns out he was number 1 for
my
quite a long
own
time.
dad.
Oh, nice. Oh, apparently one of our chat have met Pestily today in the Netherlands.
Oh, yes. Great.
Yes,
Great. He
well
made
done,
it to
Ezra.
TwitchCon. Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent.
Yeah.
Very
Say hello
cool.
from the toast party.
He did send me a birthday message on Discord, which is very lovely of him. Yeah.
Yes,
good. That is very cool. Well, yes. So my surgeries, I had my wisdom teeth out at 21. I still have them, by the way.
That's
my
gross,
wisdom
but
teeth
I want
are
to hear about why
in a
you
drawer
weird
upstairs.
person.
I
Okay.
just I thought
trophies.
Trophies, yeah. I thought I might want to get jewelry made of them or something like
Oh,
that.
I
I've never
see. Sorry, no,
seen
I thought you were
a
just
whole
going to grind
tooth.
them up and feed them to someone. But
Like
now that you say
as an
jewelry, that's-
aphrodisiac, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
But
now I really want to try that.
Anyway, they were disappointing though.
Mm-hmm.
They were quite bloody, and they'd been cut up. They weren't
Yes.
whole teeth.
Yeah. No, they did that with
they were
mine as
just
well.
bits.
Mhm.
So
How old
they
were
were
you
kind
when
of
you got that
disappointed.
done?
About 21.
Yeah.
Found
My
Toast
mum
through the
got
Punisher tournament. Yes, the Punisher tournament. That's the one. That's the one.
Mm.
Yeah.
my mum got mine taken out at the age of 17 because you got it free if you were under
Right.
18. And
Ah.
two of mine weren't out yet. Only 2 of them had popped out.
Yeah.
And she said to the doctor, "Get in there and get them out."
Wow. And were you like the diggers who wanted to go off to fight in the First World War? Did you lie about your age?
Yes. Well, to be honest, I looked like I was about 25 because I had a beard and I was hairy, but I was honestly 17.
Yes.
But my dad told me a story about he was like, "Oh, when I went to get mine done, I went under and had to stay in hospital for 3 days." And I was like, "Oh, that's bloody soft, that is." So I decided to do it awake in the chair.
No.
And I regret everything. Because usually you can do it just locally under, like you just go under and you don't remember. But I did it awake in the chair and it was horrifying.
No.
You could feel it. You could feel it breaking and ripping out.
Oh, yes.
Like
No.
it was horrible.
No way. I had general in the hospital. Yeah.
No.
I knew I didn't want that. I'd heard about people, having the dentist with their knee on their chest, yanking at their face and with pliers and all of that.
That's also how I was birthed.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. The old school method, they don't do it like they used to.
No, that's right. Exactly. No,
Excuse
out
me,
through the sunroof in our day.
I'm just getting a bit hungry. Give me a moment.
You're eating your own costume.
Well, that's the good thing about it.
That's in a sticky situation. You have survival rations.
And there's no stickiness about it. It's very crummy and dry.
Did you see that I have a Mr. Beast D's Nuts bar from the supermarket?
Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored. Over Feastival.
My son knows a lot about Mr. Beast and he knows more than I do.
Yeah. Well, apparently he's now the number 1 YouTuber in the world.
Yeah.
Mm.
Is that because you looked at a billboard and he had the biggest face, or is that actual information?
I think that's it's might be more reliable than that.
Now,
I also
can I
thought
ask?
it'd be fun to have some whiz fizz because I thought there shouldn't be any problem with having a white powder with a tiny plastic spoon on Twitch.
Well, as long as you put it on your finger and either just rub it on your teeth or something.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
No. Are you doing anything special for your birthday outside of streaming that you
I'm having dinner with the family tonight. So my sister and the family and all the nephews and nieces, and it's going to be lovely. Uncle Toast.
Do they call you Uncle Toast?
No.
Well,
no, they don't.
There's some disappointment right there.
They are disappointed. I tell them, don't call me Cliff. That's my old name. Cliff is dead.
I identify
Call
as
me. I will only answer to Toast.
Yeah.
I'll be in the bathroom until you call me Toast.
I'll be listening to My Chemical Romance and straightening my hair
and tweeting my followers because they understand.
Oh, I love it. I have to say, you are my favorite content creator.
See,
I don't care.
There are dangers to parasocial relationships because I only have a certain amount of energy for social media. Correct. And all of it goes to ToastRackTV social media, not my personal one. So my actual friends have no idea what I've been doing for 4 years.
Nope.
I've done 2 posts in the last 4 years on my actual social media.
Yeah. I've only done 1 post on my personal one in a year
because I can barely keep up with what I should be doing for ToastRackTV, let alone what I should be doing for my overseas relatives or high school friends. So I'm very mysterious. Cliff is mysterious. He's very mysterious.
How is Cliff's? What's it like peeing now that you're older?
You just need to look. If you set aside plenty of time, it goes fine. But just set aside extra time. You don't want to rush. Rushing just makes it take longer.
Where's my learning paper? I found it the other day. Hold on.
I forgot about the learning paper.
It's somewhere. This is frustrating. I had it. Oh no, this might be it. No, that's a list of
Thank
names
you
that
for
I
the
hate.
birthday greetings chat. Birthday
I found
martinis,
it.
yes.
I was
The birthday
so proud
martinis
of
with
myself.
hundreds and thousands. Well, it's because you committed it to memory and then burned the paper. I'm sure that's...
No, that can't be true because I don't commit anything to memory. Sorry, you talk amongst yourself. I'll find it.
No. What are my symptoms of aging? Let's see. I think forgetfulness. I've always been quite forgetful, but now I go into my in Tarkov. I go to my hideout and then forget why I went there.
Yeah,
I have to go back to my stash to remember why I was going to my hideout in the first place. This happens a lot. Oh, friends say, "Hey, remember yesterday when we were talking about blah?" And I go, "No."
Oh no.
I don't remember any of that conversation. It may come back to me if you mention 4 or 5 things about that conversation. Something will trigger it. Otherwise, it's gone. So memory is one thing. Peeing taking a while. My dad has to get he has to get his prostate drilled.
Oh.
He needs to get his prostate drilled.
That's a terrible term.
To create a tunnel for his urethra to go through so that he can pee in a stream again.
How do you drill a prostate?
So what happens is you have your bladder up here, right? And you have your penis down here.
Yeah, I know what both of those things are.
And there's a tube that takes the pee from the bladder to the urethra, and it goes
to the urethra.
To the urethra. I don't know which part's the urethra. Anyway, I think the whole tube's the urethra. Anyway, it goes next to the prostate.
Yeah.
But then the prostate in white men gets bigger and bigger with age, and it can envelop the tube and restrict the tube, and that's why old white men take ages to pee. Because they don't have a fire hose anymore. They have a dripping tap. Muting for a minute. Chat's muting. So
I just want somebody to please clip that last part where he said you no longer have a fire hose but a dripping tap. And then there was that kind of slow hesitation of you reading, but me not wanting to speak because I was like, oh, God.
So, yes, the dripping tap. So now some prostates go cancerous and need to be removed and whatever. But if they're not cancerous, it's fine. You just let it get bigger and bigger, except when it's impinging on your urethra too much, in which case you need to get a little tunnel drilled. You just need to get a section of your prostate.
Is it a tunnel or a groove? Like you just need to groove it out? Because you tunnel it, you can't feed the urethra through it.
I got a mental image of the prostate enveloping the tube, but I could be wrong about that. It might just need a wedge cut out of it so that the tube is unimpeded. A trench. Yeah. Could be. A gully.
Now that we've really pushed the boundaries of a family stream, I'm just going to go through some of the lessons that I've learnt with you. I found the paper. 1, if you want to be the business, you got to dress for business. Okay.
Still true. And lesson taken.
Correct.
Lesson learned.
Correct. Points for Gryffindor for that one.
Yes.
Number 2, this is a very short one. This is for chat. Check your corners.
Oh, always. Always.
Yeah. You say that I coin a lot of terms. My God. Check your corners.
Check your corners.
Yep. Number 3, if someone says you're a god, you say yes.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You say thank you.
Correct. Number 4.
Learn to take a compliment. A lot of people deflect compliments. A lot of people can't let it land. Let it land. Let it land.
Don't do the thing that I do and make it, do the reflection with humor where you pay yourself out a little bit just to make yourself, bring back. No, take it. Take it.
Michael,
Number 4.
let's practice. Michael, I appreciate all the work you do to make my stream more fun, Pestily stream more fun, and your stream more fun for your audience. I appreciate the work you do.
I receive this. I would like to say I really appreciate the mentoring and the karma teaching that you do for Tarkov.
Thank you.
For me, it helps me grow.
Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot.
Yes.
See, let it land. Let it land.
Did it
And it's
land on you feeling like yours was better than mine? 'Cause
I
yours
think
was much
I
nicer.
think my landing was better than yours, but you're still learning. You're still learning.
Yeah, well, I could say lots of things.
You reciprocated, which is kind
Was
of
it
against
enough
the
of a-
rule.
Was it enough of a reciprocation? Was I not supposed to reciprocate?
Let it land means don't reciprocate.
Oh shit! I thought it was me now letting you train, but do you
Let it
need to
land.
train, or
Let
you're
it
used
land.
to it?
Yes, my hair does look great today. Thank you.
I love that you could just wear anything.
I love that you can pull this off.
Yeah,
I love your bravery in what your choices
Yeah.
are today.
correct. I love that you don't care about the size of your hips. Let it land. All right.
Does this toast make my bum look big?
Do I have a
Your
butt fast
toast is
today? What's
quite
going on?
slimming, actually. Your toast.
It is.
Yeah.
It does because it contours the.
It really
whereas
does.
My body is here, but it's doing
Toasties use
things.
the thick slices at the top and the thin slices at the bottom, and it's very
Yeah.
slimming.
It's very
very,
slimming.
very smart.
Now, number 4, we've got 13 of these to go through, so I must be quick. If you see a cobra cat, it's a good omen, but be terrified. All other caps are bad omens.
That sounds quite specific.
It's very specific.
Yes.
Number 5, open source is always best.
I don't remember the context of that one, but it's so true. It's so
It's
true.
so true.
And you can apply that in unexpected parts of your life.
Correct. Yeah. Some of you are going to go home today from your house that you're currently in, and you're just going to be like, oh, it's clicking. Open source is always best.
Oh, yeah. I used this advice just the other day when I had a hot dog.
Yeah. I did it when I was looking for a browser source.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Michael looks the guy from The Fifth Element.
Which one?
Oh, the priest. The priest wore a sort of hat that looked a bit like a colander or a rice.
Oh, he did.
Like one of those fold-up metal colanders.
Yeah.
Was it the
I loved
priest in The Fifth Element? I watched it recently, like a month ago. Still holds up. Still holds up. Go watch The
They're
Fifth
more
Element.
specific. Whilst they're being more specific, behind every Vitruvian man is a. That's one of my favorites.
Is a Vitruvian woman? Is that right?
Yeah. Yes.
Because that was because of the mural in the house I rented. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Behind every
And the
Vitruvian
things
man
they
is
get
a
up
woman.
to. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Now, number 7. Common to contrary belief, it is no longer the age of the Aquarius, but in fact the age of the horse. Let it rain. What the fuck were we smoking?
That one needs some work. That one needs some work.
Yeah, this is what you've. I'm learning this from you, teacher.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure the Age of Aquarius has finished.
Yep.
And maybe we Googled what the new age is, but I'm pretty sure it's not a horse because that's not a zodiac sign. Zorg from The Fifth Element.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zorg was the bad guy, right?
Oh, I don't look like him at all.
No, I'm pretty sure. Oh,
I look
okay,
like
we
I'm
need to-
from the filament.
We have to Google this now.
Whilst you're Googling, circumcos fallacy.
Sunken cost fallacy. Yes. I've lost that one. I think there's a transcription error. That's very good. That's universal. Yeah. We lost Michael, and that's on me. That's on me. Hang on. Right. Copy. Paste. Right. We have regained Michael.
We've regained consciousness. So yes.
We have so much
Number
more,
10.
Michael. Yes.
So number 10. Here we go. Don't pay $1,000 for something that will return $5.
That's good. That's good.
Now, that's a difficult one to discover when you've had the 3 children, and that's when you discover they're not going to return more than the money you paid for them.
That is tricky. Oh, him.
Him.
Okay,
Hold
I
on.
think it's
Let me look at your stream. Hold on.
The guy who tried to rob. That's not.
Him, the TV guy.
He's not the TV, the zip it guy. He tried to rob.
Yeah, at the start,
but
he holds
had a
the thing
magnificent hat
over the peephole.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he complimented his hat. I don't know if that's the hat though.
Yeah, maybe.
But yes, it might be the hat we're thinking of. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Mystery solved.
It does look like I'm from the Fifth Element.
You do look like your outfit was designed by Jean-Paul Gaultier, one of the best designers in the world. Yes.
Oh, of course, as opposed to Jean-Paul Go 3. I tried. That was a miss. But you know what? We're going to move on to our next one.
Look, it's my fault for not knowing the reference.
Correct. I don't know what this word is.
That could be a problem.
High ping does not sing. Check your servers.
That's good.
That is a good one.
That's a good catchphrase for a very specific situation.
That's a coin by you. You just don't say it enough.
Really? Wow.
If I've written it, it's not my words. It's your word.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We're on to our second to last. Fucking hell, this is all. What have I written?
Can I thank some subs? Because there's been quite a few. I really appreciate it. Cerebos, thank you for the sub. 12 months. That's a year. 1 year anniversary today. That means they subbed on my birthday last year.
That's the gestation period of an animal.
Oh, is it quite a large animal, I'd say?
Elephant.
Yeah, gotcha. Hades Gamma, thank you for the 6 months.
Yeah, we thanked him. We looked at the wall.
So good. Oh, yeah, we did. Purple Thumb, Saltines for the bits. Invader Zim. Yeah, very, very happy with your efforts. Thank you very much. Yes. You know there's a T-Rex a block from me.
Okay, say that sentence again.
There is a Tyrannosaurus Rex a block from my house.
At the museum?
Yeah, at the museum.
Or the zoo?
Yeah, the museum. It's a few blocks. It's like a big, it's a set of traffic lights, like one set of walking distance from my house. There is a Tyrannosaurus Rex, the biggest one that's ever been in Australia, and it's just become available to see for the public today, and it's here for a few weeks.
Are you going to do an IRL stream there?
I don't know if you're allowed to, but I wouldn't be averse. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure they've also got a Triceratops that's always there.
Nice.
So, and that was my favorite. That was always my favorite.
Yeah.
Because I always liked Thunderbird 2, not Thunderbird 1.
Yeah.
Thunderbird 1, too pointy. Too phallic. I prefer the rounder Thunderbird 2.
You don't like the Tri. Yeah,
and the same with the Triceratops, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what Yoda's favorite dinosaur is?
No.
A Deuceratops. There is no Tri.
Oh. Really on brand. That joke is really on brand.
Thank you. Number 12 doesn't make any sense to
Snaps in chat.
Snaps in chat. Just snaps in chat.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. I think I need to revisit 12 because all I've got is be your own customer. You need to be your own customer. You need to be able to call yourself trouble. I can't handle it. And your customer service needs to say, I hear you. I understand. I'm all over it. You should take a shower.
I feel like the list could do with an edit.
I have no and number 13.
Yes.
If you give plenty of time, you'll be fine.
That's
not whether you're learning for a test as a young person, whether you're making a meal for people coming over, whether you're making love or whether you're a 58-year-old that has trouble peeing.
I don't have trouble. I just like to take my time. I just take long. If I'm at a public bathroom,
You're being
like
very
at a
defensive. You're being very defensive for someone that's not having any trouble.
pub, I'm fine with being there for a while. It's just several young people will come to the stall next to me and finish and be replaced. I'll be like 3 people worth.
So in
but
the scenario,
I'm fine with that.
Okay, so in the scenario where it's the urinal, and you're standing there and several people come and stand next to you, do you add stage fright to that as well and get in your own head?
I try not to. I try and just stay in my lane and in my own process and on my own time scale.
Yeah.
And, we all get there in the end. They're in a hurry. They've got places to be. They're young. They've got their whole lives ahead of them.
They do.
They do. They've got those strong streams.
I love, speaking of strong streams.
I have a strong stream.
You have a strong stream right now. So what you should have said is my stream is very strong.
My stream.
Isn't that right, chat?
My stream is very strong.
My stream is weaker than your stream. And you're a 58-year-old. So consider that. Now, speaking of strong streams.
Yes.
like I said, I will hang around like a bad smell until you say, Michael, I'm going to continue solo. Thank you for your time. But in the meantime, we are in the Tarkov chat.
Well, we should.
The Tarkov world.
I'm going to open Tarkov because I was expecting a message at 2:30 and it's now 3:30. So I should have a message from Mechanic.
Oh, beautiful. Because I rang him recently. I was like, have you sent the message? Because we're about to cut to you.
Yeah. I sent him a message 24 hours ago and he said,
I hear you.
Thank you. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you.
Very good.
In due course.
Now, I am so prepared for this that I've already created kits, health, food.
Wow.
Because I am assuming I'm going to die a lot because I'm still in presidential mode. Do you understand
how are you going with the now tell chat Michael is doing a challenge right now.
Well, it's actually not just it's actually a way of life, but thank you for making it smaller than it sounds. It's a new series that I'm not actually applying to just this game, but pretty much other games that involve massive like multiplayer and tasks. This one's called President to Kappa Meal Team 6, the Gravy Seals.
Just slow down because they're all such good phrases. And thank you, Farside, for the 5 gifted subs.
5
Appreciate
gifted
that.
subs. Do you do anything special for that? Do we dance?
I think we salute. We now have a salute in chat. And salutes for Farside with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Yes.
Now, Meal Team 6.
Meal Team 6.
What a great! That's such a good pun. When I first saw that, I was blown away. And then
great pun.
There was followed by another one.
Oh, the Gravy Seals.
The Gravy Seals.
Yeah.
So good.
Because let's be honest, all of us would love to be SEAL team members and Navy SEALs, but none of us are going to get off the couch or away from the computer to do that. And what do we do instead? We eat meals and food. Meal Team 6. So what I do is I usually play and I invite people to help the presidential escort to helping me achieve President to Kappa or President to whatever the highest achievement is of the game. And at the moment we're training for the next wipe and it's going to be very exciting. So I thought maybe today you might be able to give me I wouldn't say a James Bond, but more of a Jamie Oliver experience and be the head chef and maybe take me through some of your secret recipes.
Now, I don't want to poverty shame you, but I need to know what edition of the game you own.
Well, I think you know where I stand when it comes to.
You're a purist.
I stand by the community, and when we did that stream together about Unheard, there was no way in hell that I was going to turn my back on the community and be a two-faced cheapskate, absolute asshole of a person, and buy the Unheard edition or the EOD edition. I was going to be true to the people and just stick with the standard and play the proper game of Tarkov and not cheat.
The real Tarkov. Yes, not pay to win. Yeah.
So what you're saying is we can't play together.
Well, I was hoping to play PvE mode.
Oh, I see.
Because that's where I'm expecting a message from.
Well, I can either just watch you or say good day. What would you prefer, sir?
I think it will. It may only take a couple of minutes. So you could help with moral support.
Oh yeah. It'll be delayed, but oh yeah.
Yeah. So this is my PvE character.
Oh, I'm so excited. Bear with us, chat.
And I've been doing the Lightkeeper quest line on the PvE.
And that's a good quest line. Do you know why?
Why?
I was asking you.
Oh, yes, I do know why.
Yes.
It gets you access. It's a storyline that's only been in the game less than a year, maybe a year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's a whole quest line that gets you to interact with the Lightkeeper in person at the lighthouse on Lightkeeper map.
Yeah.
Lighthouse map. And it's just a bit of fun.
Bit of fun.
And once you've got Kappa, there's not much else to do. I like storyline quests, so I like to go do the Lightkeeper quest line after getting Kappa.
I see.
It gets you access to the lighthouse, but that may or may not be exciting. It's just a new quest line that hasn't been there very long.
Oh, I see.
That's fun to do.
It's fun to do. Now, I've now adjusted myself to give the optimal viewing experience.
Great.
So
yes, it's the butt plug. So I think this thing looks like a butt plug. Other people think it looks like a transponder.
Yeah, I've not used many butt plugs that look.
Well, a butt plug usually looks like a dildo, but it has something at the base to stop it going in too far.
Okay.
Like a flared. So
there's quite a family stream.
A part that's meant to be enjoyed internally, and then a thicker part to stop the entire thing being enjoyed internally permanently, and with an accompanying trip to the hospital.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just like my 32nd birthday.
So I've learned all of this from Hollywood movies.
From movies, of course. Of course. From movies, yes.
Yeah.
That movie, One Butt Plug Too Far.
Exactly.
Yep.
Don't wear one while taking an MRI. That would not be good. That would not be good. There's some big magnets involved in that. Anyway, I have a quest where I have to check if a radio transmitter works near the Lighthouse Peninsula. It basically means I have to take a thing to the lighthouse and get shot at because I know in advance that this does not work. So, and then and all of these quests have 24-hour time gates on them. So if I don't do this now, I'll have nothing to do tomorrow in 24 hours time.
You've got to do it now, Dad.
So I've just got to do it. It's got to be done. Birthday or no birthday. Party or no party.
Friend awkwardly sitting in the corner like a cuck. Or not. Yes. We've got to do it now.
And your company is gratefully enjoyed because
we know that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Whilst I'm here, though, I may as well do the proper call out. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to be playing PvE mode with Toast. The yeastening. I'm trying different things. It's not working. Let me work on it, Dad. We're playing Tarkov PvE. Toast is doing one of his quests. It's very exciting. He's getting me just to give him some moral support for his birthday, and also he wants to feel like someone's actually with him on his birthday, so he doesn't cry himself to sleep tonight. Now, because to help this frail 58-year-old, if you have the time, it's time to prime. If you like to rub, it's time to sub. If you have the tits, it's time to bits. If you also have other parts that are not tits, use your bits too. If you like your prostate, drill a hole for the urethra and donate. If you like special effects, HUDFX, Pedro that shit up, ladies and gentlemen. If not, head to !YouTube where you can watch something that you may spend $1,000 on and get $5 return. Some of ToastRackTV's videos. That's where we got that lesson from. But ladies and gentlemen, if not, let's just get some buttered toasts in chat. Let's get some support. Let's see if he could get 100 people chatting at once. Oh,
wow!
Oh,
that would be an achievement.
It would be. It is an achievement. I've gotten to 94, and it drives me up fucking wall.
Oh, that rhymed too.
This is true. I work in rhymes.
There's a great trick for that, which is holler out the lurkers. Is anyone here normally just lurks the channel, doesn't normally chat? Just one's in chat for the lurkers, because the lurkers, I love the lurkers as much as the chatters. I love the lurkers as much as the subs. They are an important part of the channel. They don't get acknowledged often. They don't get seen very often.
I'm counting them.
And
1, 2, 3,
they're
4, 5.
amazing people who also support the channel and make it a great channel and make it fun to be here. And I appreciate the lurkers and all the ones. Now the twos, I could take them or leave them, but the ones, I really, really love the ones.
Oh,
and
we favour the ones.
Yeah, we favour the ones. Look, the twos are okay. The twos are okay. You know, we tolerate the twos.
Well, I tolerate a lot.
Yeah,
and the twos we tolerate.
Yeah. We won't talk about the threes. The 69s, I mean, they're friends of the
Three
channel.
is right out of the question.
Just forget about it. Time out the threes. Time out for the threes. Anyone threes? No, everyone just wants to be timed out.
3, my lord.
The threes are the people who don't know the difference between good attention and bad attention. And, you know, that's a audience retention. But thank you for the lurkers.
Yes. You know what I've always said about people that hang around windows and you know, are creepy?
Yeah.
We love the lurkers. We love the lurkers.
We do. We do. We certainly do. All right.
The production value happening on your stream at the moment, my God.
And can I say, the quality of your internet connection,
my God.
Goodness.
Yeah,
you should,
I know.
They should sponsor you. They should.
Do you know what? They probably will one day. I'm laying the pipe work, Dad. My main goal is to hit partner. Once we've hit partner, then we're going to work with sponsors.
Oh, yes, that's right. That's right.
Oh, yes.
I mean, Pestily had a fiber cable trench dug to his remote house by his internet sponsor.
Yeah, which is he pays for my internet, and so technically I am their sponsor, but I can't get them as a sponsor while someone else pays for my internet. It's awkward.
It's awkward. It's awkward.
Yeah, it's awkward.
Yes, yes. But this is leaps and bounds since our last stream.
Yeah.
So
do you know how sad I've been since our last? Like, what was? I can't remember it, but I gave up. I think it was when I dressed up as your brother.
Yes. No, you did,
yes,
with the grey hair, with the and your wife's dry shampoo.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's still pissed about that.
No, I don't want to talk about it. The stream didn't work, and we didn't touch for a month. Yes. That's right, TV Coley. It is a birthday stream.
And her hair was terrible for a month as well.
It was.
Yeah.
She looked like a rat's nest.
Thank you, Coley. Thank you, Coley.
Yes.
Yes. It's a true tragedy. But now everything's amazing. Good Grandpa. Yes, that's me. That's me. I answered to Grandpa.
You do. He is Grandpa.
I follow another old streamer called Gaming Grandma, I think. Gaming Grandma on Twitch. And she's, bio is like, well, Grandma, I'm in Florida, I'm playing COD. She's like out there clicking heads. And then looked at her about box. She's 57. She's younger than me.
Oh, you could date.
Oh, yes. Well, but she's got grandkids. It's like, I forgot.
Fan fiction, that shit.
Yes. So therefore I should answer to Grandpa.
Yeah. I look like a young toast today with my glasses and my collared shirt and my bow tie.
You do. Yeah, you do. A young toast. That's right. Toast the younger years. When I was streaming in the 70s.
It's Toast the Wonder Bread years. How are you not doing this? Come on.
Oh, it's right there. It's right there.
It was right there.
Michael, it's so easy for you. You think this is easy. It's a God-given gift.
It is. I might do a series called Toast the Wonder Bread years.
The Wonder Bread years is so good. And you could play young Toast and reenact early scenes in my life.
And old Toast comes back in time saying, I've got to help you stop something, and we go through.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Here we go. So you are in. Let me guess. Let me try and guess because I didn't look where we were. You're on shoreline.
I'm near the shore, but I'm not on shoreline.
Lighthouse.
Yes, I am.
Very good.
Very good.
And,
I'm about as far as you can get from my destination, but I think I know how to avoid enemies, players, artificial players.
You're on PvE mode. Oh, I'm interested to watch this. So do you think you know where all the spawn points are? And let me know if you need me to be so you can listen.
Yeah, no, I have a pretty good idea of where the spawn points are. There's a scav behind me, but we are not enemies.
No,
we're not enemies.
Not yet.
But we can run into trouble at the mayor's house.
And he is trouble.
Yeah. Ever since I campaigned against him.
So yes, well, I've also heard one of the presidential run president to Kappa is that the Cobra Killer is actually the leader of the Brotherhood of the Trash, who try to eliminate the president. Quite often.
What? Slander. Slander.
Well, you tell me. There's been Cobra Cats turning up on some of our Meal Team 6's bodies.
Really?
And there is another group called the Sausage Vendors who have been also attacking. We've tried to make peace, but they've also been. I don't know if it's a copycat, but I would speak to the Cobra Killer because the president doesn't trust him.
This is great slander. I will not stand for this. My name has been sullied.
Well, this is why you're sitting down.
Aspersions have been cast.
Yep.
And this is something up with which I will not put.
Before was, is. I can say words too.
Yes, they were quite short words.
But still, you had to think about it for a second. It's the thing I say to my kids now when they talk too much, and they're like, "Dad, blah 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 blah. What do you think about this?" Well, before was, is. And my wife rolls her eyes and says, "You're not funny." And I say, "Okay."
Yes.
Yeah. What's our quest?
Over 100 subs disagree.
About what?
Whether you're funny.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. That'd be my retort. I'll be in my streaming studio.
I'm going to be talking to my social media.
I don't want to be interrupted.
I'm going to write a song about my penis.
I'm going to record it. Portrait mode.
My next song I think you're really going to enjoy, but I won't give it away now.
Oh, that's a tease.
Yeah. Oh, I need that chocolate.
Can I show you how much loot there is on PvE mode?
On PvE?
Yeah. The mode.
I really do want to get this, to be honest.
In June, it will become available for separate purchase. Even to standard edition.
How much are they going to do it for?
They haven't said.
Did you say in June?
June, yes. It's on the roadmap for June.
It's already June. It's July in like next June.
Yeah. This June. It's on the roadmap. So, and they've never missed a deadline. Especially the new BSG, who are upfront and democratic.
They did. They were a lot more vocal, and I was getting a lot more tweets that I'd ever seen before in my life. And I only been part of the Tarkov for 3 years, so.
Exactly. Well, those tweets were just for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Spanish ads. Have you had this where people are getting ads from the wrong country in their Twitch feed?
Yeah, come on, manzanas.
Exactly. He's quick chat. He's quick.
Paleo español.
You speak so many languages. Badly.
See. PC. Most of the time, you can just pretend to be an older gentleman and just wave your hand and go, ah.
Kids today.
Kids today.
Kids today with their portrait mode video. In my day,
Tell us about
films
your
were
day, Dad.
everything was 4:3 aspect ratio.
Yeah, that's right.
Everything.
Black bars.
Then cinemas. Then television came out.
And plumbing.
And indoor plumbing. And the cinemas ticket sales suffered. So they invented widescreen.
Yep.
16:9. And said, look, we've invented widescreen. You can only get this in the cinema because they knew that you couldn't make a cathode ray tube widescreen. It had to be basically a sphere or a box.
Is a cathode ray tube the same thing that they're doing with your dad's prostate?
They probably will. They probably will involve a cathode ray tube.
Yeah.
But
are you just avoiding all?
I'm avoiding all conflicts.
All naughty boys.
All naughty boys, yes. They can spawn at the Leaning House of Pisa.
Yeah.
And
how
on the
often
main road.
do you die?
Oh, so seldom. I've lived for hundreds of years.
What
I'm
about
like
in
a
the game?
turtle. No, less often than in regular Tarkov. Especially if you're just doing a fetch quest and your job is to avoid everybody. Once you know where the spawns are, you can avoid them.
I'm going to purchase PvE because I'm just going to shout out Dad. Nero's World has just subscribed to you for 20 months. So I think you should stop ignoring
That is
him and say
amazing.
thank you.
Neo's World, thank you for the 20 months and the
I thought
birthday
it was
wishes.
Is it not Nero's World?
It's Neo's World. As in
Nero's
Eeyore, like Eeyore in, Christopher Robin.
Because there's no O after the R. Neo's World. Yes, you're correct. I'll give you that one.
That's my one. That one's my one. All right.
Somebody's saying here that once you learn where the AI people spawn and wear good armor, you virtually never die in PvE. I think for me, Dad, the more and more I play this game and I take your wisdom, it is a knowledge-based game.
It's a knowledge-based game, yes.
It's a knowledge-based stealth game, and I feel like once you know the map, you pretty much know the game. I don't know the maps. I'm slowly getting there.
This is a knowledge game. Not many people know that.
Not many people know that. Doesn't roll off the tongue. It's not just stealth.
No, it really doesn't. You know, that was never intended to be a catchphrase. I just thought it was a funny start to my intro video.
Yeah.
And then when I was at Pestily Subathon, in order to get additional entries in his giveaway, which he paid for, people could go sub my YouTube channel.
Yep.
So but it was each PC giveaway. So every PC giveaway, people had to go to my YouTube channel and click like or something. And so they just heard the opening line of my intro video over and over again, which was, this is a stealth game. Not many people know that.
Not many people know that.
Not many people know that. You've got to sell the know.
It's the inflection you do as well. Not many people know that.
That's
know
right.
that.
That's right. That's right. It's the lack of knowledge that's the key piece of information I'm imparting. So it became like, let's crack it straight into it. It's
exactly.
Became,
except it's not as great. It's not as good on a t-shirt as let's crack straight into it.
Let's rack straight into it.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. See nice that? Rack. Nice rack. Exactly. Nice puppies.
Nice puppies.
Yeah.
Ichigo _ Kazinga is Prime, Dad.
What? Ichigo. Oh, thank you, Ichigo. Wow. Converted
Ichigo
from Prime to a level 1. That is really getting serious now.
It is very serious.
Well, I think my job here is done.
Well done.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you, Michael.
You lie, but I like it.
It's good to go.
And that's my job for the day. That's my Tarkov work for the day done.
Wow.
Did he just bust out a martini? That is pretty good. That is pretty good.
Okay, I have some questions about the accent you just yelled out.
Mm-hmm.
How come you didn't add WizFizz as well to the edge of it?
Oh,
are you going to make another one?
Lack
with
of
WizFizz?
imagination. Lack of imagination.
Oh.
Yeah. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Hey, Ron, you
Yeah.
did. Yeah, you did.
I don't know if it would survive the Cointreau though. It might just dissolve the sugar of the WizFizz.
What
and
if
then
you
just leave a
sprinkled?
residue?
What if you sprinkled some on top, like around the so you have
Yeah.
it filled up, but you know that little space around it that's not filled up?
Yes.
You dusted it. You
I
dusted
dust.
it around it.
Let's do some dusting.
Do some dusting.
So this is WizFizz.
Yeah,
But
I
if you're just
actually
tuning
enjoy
in,
this a lot more. I can see all of this. This is
Nerdy
great.
Neil.
Oh, there's two of me.
Nerdy Neil. I'm not sure
Mhm.
what's going on there. He was never on the packet when I was young.
No, he was not yet thought of yet.
He wasn't born yet. He was just a twinkle.
Hey, Dad, can I quickly just say a joke that I always say on my thing? I have to thank someone on mine.
Yes.
But I always say, Dark Laker 8323 because Dark Laker 8322 was taken. That's a toast joke.
I've started saying that joke again.
Have you?
Yes.
Do you
But-
always finish it with that's a toast joke? Because I always say that.
No, I don't. I don't.
Okay.
I
That's a
don't.
real shame.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
is.
real shame. It's a real shame.
All right. We have a spoon of white powder.
Mm-hmm. That's
But
a great
it's-
sentence.
It's not terms
Kids
of
can have
service
it.
because and kids can have it because it's WizFizz. It's just
It's
sugar,
WizFizz.
sugar, citric acid, and baking soda or something like that. All right. And we're sprinkling it.
We're dusting. We're dusting.
We're dusting.
That's more.
It's not really
lovely dust.
adhering.
I
It
would have
is a
pinched,
little.
then dusted. You
Pinched
know,
and
I would have
dusted?
done a pinch dust.
See, I like the spoon.
The spoon, I feel like, always gets too wet.
Okay, I've got quite a bit of
with tongue
WizFizz
juice.
in the drink as well. Tongue juice. Let's find
Yes,
out.
tongue juice
Mm.
or toos.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
True. Who would have thought at the age of 58 you'd be sitting in a costume playing a video game, eating. Oh, you're putting it in your toast.
How did my
Yeah.
life? Yes. What is the secret of my success? I can hear the question behind your question.
Well, no, can I be honest? I don't want to be 58 working in an office and randomly doing something that I have no passion about.
What if you're a billionaire?
Well, then if I was a billionaire, then I'd go work in an office and do passion about. No,
Mhm.
there is so much more to life than money. There is love.
Mm.
There is music. There is happiness.
Martinis
There is
with
hope.
friends. Yep.
There's martinis with friends.
That's right.
There's
I have climbed the money mountain, and there
Yeah.
is nothing at the top.
Happy birth sub.
yeah,
There is nothing at the top for you,
yeah.
and there is no
I've
happiness.
climbed,
at the
and
top.
excuse my French, I've climbed the pussy mountain.
Right. Exactly.
I haven't.
No. You know
I'm not
someone
saying
who
my wife's
has.
a mountain, but I've climbed it.
Yes.
And you know what? It's
And what's at the top?
It's great.
Michael, what's at the
It's
top?
fresh air. You can breathe, but it's just perspective. Perspective. Everybody's going to be next time Kira jumps into chat. They're going to be like, "Hey, it's Pussy Mountain."
Yes. You can DP some pretty great stuff at the top of the pussy mountain. Well, you can get two chicks at the same time.
Consenting, of course.
That's from Office Space. Yes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. What would you do if you had $1 million?
Not much, because $1 million doesn't buy much anymore.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yes.
I'd pay off my house and then
put
go,
a
"Oh,
deposit on a house."
Yeah, pretty much. Goodness me.
Yep. No, when the lead character, you haven't seen Office Space yet, and that's your homework.
You've had that as my homework for the last year.
I know. I think I should start withholding
What?
favors.
You'll get Kira to stop using the butt plugs on me.
Actually, I did also watch that recently, and it hasn't aged great.
Office Space. Okay, I thought.
Yeah.
For a moment there, I thought you were talking about because Kira and I recently did a video
I've seen
together.
Kira and the Ravages of Time.
The Ravages of Time
have not had any effect on her.
No,
luckily.
no,
yeah,
no. But I was talking. We did a personal trainer, which turned out to be a sex game. So
really,
yes,
that's
exclamation mark YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's on your YouTube?
It's on YouTube, correct?
Right.
Don't go to Toast YouTube looking for that. It's gonna get
No.
real weird when you're typing in ToastRackTV sex game review. That's not.
I
gonna
don't
happen.
want that in my most used search terms.
Oh, it's great. It was very funny. And I made my wife do it with me to prove that I wasn't just doing it to get my rocks off. And then I refunded the game 2 hours later.
Very good. Very good. Well, my task is complete. It's 4 p.m. So, hang on. There's another task. Wait. What?
Oh, no. Another 24-hour. We got to get it done.
No. Yes. There's no cooldown. I thought there was a delay. This is unprecedented.
You may as well do it again.
Yeah. What do I have to do? What have I got? Getting acquainted. There it is. Right. Oh God, it's got 20 spawns, Michael. There's 20 possible spawns.
Well, we better get cracking.
Oh, and they're all in the no-fly zone.
What's the no-fly zone?
They're all in the water treatment plant.
Oh no.
No, that's above my pay grade. That's going to be tomorrow morning's job. What?
Yeah.
Don't do now what you can put off until tomorrow morning is my attitude. That's
Need paper?
number 14. What are we up to?
14.
Wise words.
Okay.
Thank
number
you,
14.
Tenacity.
Sorry, say again.
Don't do now
Don't do now
what you can put off till tomorrow.
what you can put off till tomorrow.
Are you writing all caps?
Yes.
Hmm.
I always write all caps. So when I worked, here's a fun story. I used to sell car chemicals for a living.
What?
Car cleaning chemicals. Sorry, car cleaning chemicals.
No, that's impossible. You're a carpet salesman. Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows. Yes, there was a period of my time where I wasn't a carpet salesman. I'm sorry.
Wow.
It happened.
Wow.
I was at the age of 19. I was started off as a warehouse worker where I would make the chemicals for that, and I'd put them in things. And then they got to take over the sales position. And I used to write with proper capital letter, everything like that. And the lady at the front said, I need to be able to read it properly. All caps, please.
Yes.
So since then, I've just written all caps. True story. Happened to a friend of mine.
I'm so sorry that happened to you. Similar thing happened to me in grade 6 when my teacher, who I'd had for 2 years in grade 6, picked up my piece of writing I was working on and said, this writing is terrible. If this was a job application, I'd throw it in the bin.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's profound.
It is profound.
So, you know what I did?
What did you do?
I had seen this before, and next Trash and Treasure I went to. But I hung out for school fates with a white elephant stall or a Trash and Treasure.
Yeah.
Next one I saw, there was a textbook on from Pittman, which is office skills school on how to learn to
sounds
touch
like
type.
the greatest time of your life.
Pittman typing lessons textbook. And what was amazing was it was hardback and it was portrait. It opened upwards.
Oh, wow.
The pages opened upwards.
The original portrait, the original flip phone.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
It was the flip
yeah.
book and
Flip book.
of how to learn to type. And it said step number 1 is get a cloth or a tea towel and tape it over the keyboard of your typewriter so that you can't see the keys, and put your hands under it. And because you're going to learn to touch type without looking.
Oh, wow.
And the first several pages were just things you could do with the letters that your fingers rested on. ASDF. And
I didn't mean to yawn during the story. It's very interesting. Keep going.
That's all right. Just turn your camera off. That's fine. That's how we fix this problem. We don't, because my storytelling does not need to change.
No, it doesn't at all.
Yeah. We need AI to make your eyes look like you're paying attention.
I was paying attention, but I yawned. And now we're both distracted. Oh, the game's going to close due to inactivity. Sorry, I'm back.
Due to boring story, the game is now going to shut down.
I'm sorry, but it's.
I'm sorry.
You said AI, and AI was like, "Nope, I'm out."
The stream will close in 60 seconds if you don't tell a better story than the typing tutorial story.
Yeah,
you have 60 seconds.
Somebody is actually defending you in your honor. Myth_X is saying that is an actual thing. TBF.
Yeah, TBF exactly. F and J.
Yeah.
So
I had.
That's why your
That's
why your keyboard has nipples on the F and the J.
Oh, is that what they are?
They're called the guide keys. So that's where your index fingers go.
Yeah.
So there's a surprising number of words you can type with ASDF and JKL apostrophe. Sorry, JKL semicolon. Because that's where your fingers are resting. Sad, fad.
Gas.
Yep. Lass.
Yep.
Salad. Salads. I mean, that's a 7. Yeah, Jag. I mean, 3's a good
you're
2.
getting to the 7s.
Oh,
I'm enjoying this game a lot.
This is better than Wordle.
This is great. I really want to do this right now. All I want to do is type words.
That
Fuck
use the
Tarkov.
guide
This
keys.
is the new thing.
Yeah.
This is the new Tarkov. Arts. Farts.
No.
What? Fart? No, fats. No, there's no T.
Fads.
Yes. Can we say the old
falls
term for cigarettes?
Yeah, fags.
Thank you.
No, G's a reach. G's a reach. That's next lesson.
Oh, that's a reach.
Yeah, that's a reach. Yeah.
No.
There was a whole page of typing of just words with the guide keys. A whole page. It was. I don't have the book anymore. I'll have to go to a trash and treasure store.
I don't think the semicolon's really doing anything for it, but we've got it.
So I think I had my revenge on my grade 6 teacher when I taught myself to touch type over summer.
Oh, look at you having little wins. little toast rack.
We showed them. We showed them.
Yep.
I was going to be a computer scientist at the time because my dad's friend was a computer scientist and it was pretty cool. Yeah, but then I got a microscope and I switched.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to be microbiology.
Of course.
So my dad taught me how to go find some standing water with an eyedropper and a glass slide. Put a drop of water from the standing water on the glass slide and have a look with the microscope and oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
The animals that live in there. And I would draw them in my science exercise book, which had lines on one side and grid on the other side.
Now, was this because you didn't have friends?
I did. I had the typewriter, but now I had the microscope, my new friend. And now I'm going to be a microbiologist. Fuck computers.
My son now goes to Pokemon Club. I guess it's cool to do now.
Wow.
So
in my day, you'd be beaten for saying a thing like that.
Yeah. But now he's just, everyone knows him. He goes to Pokemon Club. He reads books. Fucking nerd.
Yeah.
He reads better than I do. It's frustrating. He's only like 9. Not even. He's 8.
I was shit at reading. I was shit at the 3 R's.
Yeah, I was dyslexic when I'd read out loud.
Oh yeah, but not in your head, or
in my head. I can. What's the term? I can cognitively understand it. I can comprehend it.
Thank you.
Comprehend
Bema.
the sentence.
birthday.
Happy birthday!
No, I was shit at reading, writing, and arithmetic. The writing I told you about, that would go in the bin. The reading, I was very slow at reading. And the arithmetic, I was pretty shit at that too.
Arithmetic is math?
Maths, yeah. Adding and subtracting. But once I hit year 9, shit went more abstract and suddenly I was top of the class. This stuff was abstract thinking I was really good at. But the 3 R's I was really shit at. Bema just gave 5 gifted subs.
Oh.
Bema, thank you.
Can I get a Pedro?
Can we get a Pedro?
Can we get a Pedro?
Let's just do our own Pedro. Pedro. Copyright. I don't think he looks like Pedro's enjoying the Pedro.
No, I feel like Pedro's being held by a human.
Like in a pincher movement that's making him go like, yeah, that's right. And being bobbed in front of a fisheye lens, like a GoPro.
Yeah, well, I think only once, and then someone's just
rotated in
edited
post.
Him. So someone's just held a raccoon and just done this for
yes, that's
10
right.
seconds.
For 30 seconds, yes, that's right.
30 seconds, yes.
And then the rest is done in post. Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
It's amazing what they can do. He does seem confused, yeah. Thanks, Bema.
Poor Pedro.
Well, we love having you here. Ben was like, do you want to play Tarkov today? It's like, no, I'm busy.
I'm talking with my friends. I don't talk to real people for a while.
I'm busy.
Speaking of busy, I'm
too busy to play Tarkov with Bema. Tomorrow, come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're doing real work. We're being silly today.
No, I was too modest. It sounded, I don't know, I didn't want to sound mean. Like, you're not invited to my birthday party. I didn't want to sound like
awkward,
that.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly.
You probably should have invited him. That's awkward.
Her, yeah.
Nah.
Nah, him.
Nah, him.
It's my party and you're not invited.
Who is Bema?
Bema is a streamer who's English but lives in Queensland.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, someone's Pedro'd me. Would you mind?
Oh.
Thank you. I've just been Pedro'd, so.
It is strange Pedroing when you can't hear it.
I know. It's so weird, isn't it? But you're doing great. I love it.
I feel like the groundhog.
Yeah. No, a little bit more. 3, 2, 1, and stop. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it.
Bema met you in Paris.
Yeah. Oh, did she?
Yes.
Oh, this is awkward.
Who was wearing yellow? Someone was wearing yellow Crocs.
Pest was. I was wearing light blue ones.
See, that the answer here is to give Bema a shout out, like a polite streamer.
Can someone? I need to follow this streamer so I can shout them out. I've met them and I'm being rude.
So rude. Look, you meet
Bema,
so
I'm
many
sorry.
people. You meet so many people.
I've met like 2 people. How do you spell that name?
I haven't even met Bema. Bemma.
Bemma. Bema. Oh, I know Bema.
Exactly. It's hard out of context.
It is, isn't it?
When you're not wearing yellow Crocs.
Yeah, correct.
Mm.
Hey, Bema. Wow, she's cool.
She's very good at Tarkov.
I'm writing in her chat. Hey.
Wait, is Bema streaming?
I don't know, but I'm just writing in it.
Are you just writing in it anyway?
Sorry, I forgot you.
if I just write in your chat, you don't see it unless you're on, right?
I don't know. No, one of my mods was doing something the other day, and I had my
If you
my
happen to
OBS
have it open, yes.
Yeah,
you
I
can
just see
it.
like all this stuff. I'm like,
Yeah.
He was testing a whole bunch of different things for me.
Yeah. Like all these commands are
Right.
appearing.
She, because it's not a he, and I've met them.
Yes.
She said it's fine.
It's fine. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah. You can plumb. I promise you can plumb. I can't speak now. You can come play games with me. I'll make up for it.
That sounded perfectly normal, legitimate thing to say.
Yeah. Are we going to play Tarkov today? Am I just going to sit here and
I think I'm going to dispose of you.
Good.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
We've made decisions.
Yeah.
Before I go, may I just say a few things?
Yes. How many things?
Oh, fuck it. It's going to take me a long time to count how many things I'm going to have to do, but I'm actually going to fucking say it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Toast's birthday. Do us a favor. If you appreciate the man, I know a lot of you have already given. For those of you lurkers, now is the time. He's going to get in the background. He's going to do a dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. If you have the time, it's time to prime. If you have the sub, it's time to rub. If you love the bits and you have the tits, it's time to use your bits. If you have HUDFX, it's time to use HUDFX. If you have a prostate, it's time to donate. If you like to watch things, go to his YouTube and watch things. Everybody get into it. It's his birthday. Ah! Everyone get excited. There he goes.
I don't know how to floss.
The myth, the legend. But thank you so much for having me onto your birthday stream, Dad. Oh, he's gone. He's wandered off. Oh, pork crackling.
I'm opening the pork crackling now.
That's it. And what a perfect
Thank
time
you for the
me to say
Pedro
goodbye.
rehab.
We both got Pedro at the same time.
Brutal murder. Bema with the 5 gifties. That's amazing.
Welcome,
it
Carl.
smells. It smells.
Like pork?
It smells like pork butt.
Smells like pork butt?
Yeah.
The butt of pork.
Butter pork.
Buttered pork.
Butt of pork.
Oh, butt of
They're pork scratchings. Now, this is something I discovered in the UK when I travelled to the UK.
Which is in England.
It's part of England. You go into a pub and have a lager.
Yeah.
They'll often have pork scratchings. Instead of chips, they'll sell pork scratchings. The first pub I had them in, they were just in freezer bags, like hand-tied freezer bags, like they'd made their own pork scratchings.
Yep.
And oh my goodness, they were so good. It's like bacon on the next level.
Oh.
Next level of bacon. Just crunchy.
Which would be pork belly, but yeah.
Or crackling.
Yeah, crackling. Sorry, yes, crackling. Oh, delicious. Well, I'd love to say thank you as I say fare be well. I hope you enjoy the rest of your birthday stream, and I hope people, lots of presents, gifts, gifted subs, all the things. Because we appreciate you, Papa Toast. We appreciate you, Dad.
Can you give us one more bow of the costume? Because you've gone to so much trouble, and I'm so impressed. I've never done this, and now I know how to. It is amazing. It's the Toast fan fiction come to life.
It is.
This is what I dream at night, and now you've just embodied it in the real world.
Yeah. I'm starting the lore of young Toast, the Wonder Years.
Exactly.
Yes.
The Wonder Years is so funny. Thank you
Happy
so
birthday,
much
Cliff.
for being here. I really appreciate it, Michael. Thank you.
Love you very much. Have a great birthday, and I'll talk to you soon. We'll be together very soon, I think.
We will. We'll thank you. Yes. Oh, thank you so much for making this possible, and it's made my birthday so much fun. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Fare be well, chat. Goodbye.
Now's the awkward part where we try and figure out how to hang up. What a guy. What a legend is Michael. The one, the only Michael Risky. What a star. Mr. Porky. Yes, pork rinds. So pork rinds the same thing. Like deep fried bits of pork skin with salt. So yummy. There are sometimes food. There are certain foods I don't allow myself anymore, except on special occasions. Like fish and chips I'll have once a year around the time of my birthday. Maybe twice a year, but yes. There's very, very seldom had treats. There's no bad foods, just sometimes foods. Pork scratchings, yes. Very good ASMR. Well, I thought I had a good toast costume until I saw Michael's toast costume. And there he is with the raid. Totally. You know when you go to your own wedding and then the best man is wearing a better suit than you are and has better hair and has better jokes and his speech kills and your speech just falls flat? That's what it's like having Michael for a friend. He is so entertaining and so much younger. The wonder years is so funny. But that was a lot of fun. That was very cool. Is that real bread? It looks it. It looks like it's a photo of some toast. Oh, and someone in chat was asking, so Michael told me the secret of how he put letters in each piece of toast. You just squash the letter into the bread with your finger and then toast it, and the squashed parts don't brown, but the unsquashed parts do brown. So that's how you get letters in toast. It's amazing. So that's just genius. He learned it on TikTok. I heard about people using TikTok like it's Google, but I'd never tried it myself. He's a toast whisperer. That's what he is. But there are so many pieces of toast. I don't know how many slots are in their toaster. It can't be more than 4. So it seems like a lot of work. A lot of effort was gone to. And it was to make the party more fun, and I really appreciate it. So let's see if we can do a shout out for Michael Risky. Because he's in my chat now. Shout out. There he is. Give him a follow. You probably already follow him. He's Pestyly's neighbor and producer and collaborator. He's got a YouTube that's hilarious. He's got all the things. And while Pestyly's away at TwitchCon Europe, Michael can play with me. I mean, he can anyway, but especially cool that Michael could do this. And his internet connection is so much better now. All right, shall we do some Tarkoving? Because we've got another quest. We should do a little bit of Tarkoving, surely. Where's the launcher gone? I lost the launcher. There it is. Oh, is the game up already? It says in-game. Oh, we are in-game. Here we go. There it is. There he is. So we got 2 quests for the price of 1. We have to go obtain V3 flash drive. And it's got 20 spawns and they're all up north. I guess I don't take my thing with me. So it's a flash drive. And I might need these keys. Barrack and WTP saw, which I probably have. You can't not loose your thing. We could delete it, but yeah, probably not. Not in that slot. Hope you enjoy really the crunchiest food I could possibly have. I don't think I own these keys. Let's see how much they are. We've got 60 million rubles though, so we should be okay. Even if we need to buy them. Wait, don't we have a pile of keys that we were going to sell, but I couldn't be bothered? What do you need? WTP store and barrack. Because I'm sure I've seen them, but I probably got rid of them. Oh, crap. Okay. Cheap. Cheap-ish. Okay. We can do this. It's not easy being Toast. So much fun hanging out with Michael, isn't it? Such a great energy. Wouldn't it be amazing having Michael as your dad? Let's get a bigger med. Probably got 1 million. We do. I'm hanging out with him and his wife, IRL. They're great, fun, great people. All right, so, yep, we've got a scope, we've got bullets galore. What's my MOA? 1.8, that's all right. All right. We should go at night. Lighthouse at midnight. Okay. Let's do it. How do you play without fear? Well, once you have a money run, that means you can always get more money. The secret of Tarkov is you actually never die. You just lose your gear. So once you've got a money run, you can replace that gear and your fear reduces. Oh, Chronic on the big screen. I'm glad. I'm glad it was entertaining for the whole family. Oh, I can run Discord over here again now. Wait, let me... That was confusing, having to switch Discord from one side to the other. Wait. That. Oh, Discord. Right. Right. Sorted. You're right in all caps too. Am I talking today? Yes, I haven't talked much today, but now I am. When you swap back to PvP to collect tank batteries after all the PvE, you seem to be playing more fiercely. Yeah, I think I was. Partly it was to try and get to the tank batteries first. But yeah, I think the PvE has trained me to take more fights. I don't know. Thank you. Happy Cake Day. Appreciate it, Commander Turk. Thank you. I'm eating some pork scratchings. It's dark. It's scary. But luckily, we have night vision. Okay. Not quite sure where I am. I think I'm up north. Chronic Hesky. Whoa, what was that? Yeah, they're zooming. Can you get across here? I don't think you can. Oh, wow, I'm sailing. I just... Oh, no! I've only got one. Uh-oh. Luckily, there's a quick reset. I just jumped one little rock and it just sailed me way further than I wanted to sail. Can I get back around or not? Nope. Electric slide, yep. Electric boogaloo. Yeah, I don't think I want to go that way because there's a lot of people there. Tarkov ASMR at night. Oh my gosh. Yes. I'm still just expert at this game. What can I say? Doesn't matter if it's your birthday. Tarkov gonna get you. No, I'm not going to listen to that. I'm going to walk. Thank you, fool. $58, it's true. So much fun with Michael. We had a cake. We sang happy birthday. We did a lot of Pedros. We had presents. We had a birthday martini. We unboxed the Toast costume. I am Toast. And Michael's Toast costume was just next level. What a legend. He really brings it to the party. That was so good. I didn't even know you could write on toast by indenting it with your fingers. Yeah. No, he explained it. He said you squash the bread with your finger in the shape of the letter and those parts don't brown. Who knew? Who knew? I'm feeling a little toasted. Oh, so much effort. Amazing. But yeah, who knew at 58 I'd be doing a job like this? I think it's amazing. You know, I grew up in the 70s and 80s when there was a lot of talk about the future and everyone was expecting jetpacks and robot butlers, all that Jetsons future. And I didn't imagine this. I tried smoking weed, but it never agreed with me. And that put me off trying other things. Like it would make me pass out and made me stop breathing once. So it was kind of medically bad. Plus, it never did much for me. But I never sort of liked the idea of being out of control or feeling things that weren't me. That never really appealed to me. But I drink alcohol, so that's you could say that's just as bad. Six. All right. Let's try not to break every leg in our body and get our quest done. Yeah. I also discovered therapy. So it's not available to everyone. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but rather than wallpapering over my hurts, I decided to go investigate them and see if I could do something about them. I know, Timmy, you wouldn't know. I mean, never on stream. Martini can's got a bag of crisps in front of it. Yes, my martini glass just contains water. Oh, thanks, Droz. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Glad you could hang out. Good to see you. Happy B-Day. Hey, thanks, Cubs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Happy BD. HBD. Oh, Cub, yes. Cub. Thank you, thank you. It's you. Sorry, it's I forget people out of context or when it's in chat. Did he just bust out a martini? Definitely. What other birthday music can we put on? That, but radio. That. All right, here we go. It's time. This time, we'll get our stuff done and not embarrass ourselves. All right, leave me house. Okay. This is PvE. Doing the Lightkeeper quest line on PvE. I have to go loot something in water treatment. Go get a flash drive. Pork scratching. Deep fried pork skin. For some reason here they call it pork crackle. It's like an English thing to have with beer in a pub instead of chips. Yeah. It's something I discovered in the UK in pubs. And they're amazing, but they're not the healthiest food in the world. So I got some as a treat for the stream. Okay, fuel. Never eaten one. Have you seen them in pubs though in the UK? Pork scratchings. Yeah. If you like crackling on roast pork or crispy bacon, then same ballpark. Pork rinds, yes. Wow, money, money, money. Pickled eggs. Oh, that's not good. But yes, that's another pub classic, isn't it? Pickled eggs. I don't think I've ever had one. How did you manage to resist the venom? She came to Australia to get away from them. Something else is in the trunk. Oh no. Now I'll just be doomed to have my... I've only got 60 million. Now I should be friendly with the rogues. So it should be good to cross the beach. Pickled eggs and a pint of Guinness. See, that doesn't sound good. Or Scotch eggs. What are they? They're boiled eggs, crumbed and fried. Not my idea of fun. Pickled egg, yeah. Now, I'm good with pickled gherkins. I'm good with pickled cucumbers. I'm good with pickled onions. Like growing up, the fish and chip shop would always have this huge jar of pickled onions on the counter. And I was into them. All that vinegar. I might... Yeah. There's a downside to all these things. You like pickled onions? Yep. Hey, Bobo! Yes, there's a lot of ASMR on this stream. Can't see the gun or the guy. Am I looking in the wrong place? Yes, I am. Oh, he's not there. Right, it's his day off. Now, getting both of these is the hard part. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's not there. Oh, it's his day off as well. Oh, is that him? Let's just get him. I saw someone down here. Pickled okra or fiddleheads. Never had them. I'd try them. Thank you, Con Sizzle. Bring chicken department. Tricky. I think I just annoyed him. Here we go, our normal route. We need to basically kill everybody and search the whole place. So crunchy. Thank you, Brycicle. How you been? Welcome in. Glad you made it to the party. Oh, hello. Seven TV editor. Oh, yes. How do I do that? That's a great idea. Is it 7tv.com? 7tv.app. I would be honored. Add editor. Same spelling? Yep. Modify. You're in. Bema can be my 7TV advisor. The outfit, yes. Toast inception, yes. Toastception. Toast gets toasted. Well, the inception's when I get toasted drinking martinis while impersonating toast. Thank you, Veranda. Having a good birthday. Oh, Mr. Risky's costume was next level. Right, I don't normally come out this far, but we've done it now. He's asleep now. Oh, he's asleep now. That was handy. So we don't have a lot of time. He's not there either. Wow. Oh. On tap. Oh shit. I think that must have been just a scam. Where are these guys coming from? He wasn't happy. Oh. So far, so good. All right, I haven't even looked where we're supposed to be looking yet. So let's get onto that. Looking for a flash drive. Has 20 spawns. Let's look at the book. Okay, so we are here, 19, 18, 17. Oh, that's the shelf outside. I think we just looked there. Then that's upstairs. Computer and shelf. That's this bookshelf, isn't it? Cool. Not that door. Chords. Sure. It's so loud. Nope. Right. Between books. Is this the right bookshelf? Yes, it is. Between those books. Okay. Next. Right. 20, then 1, then 2. I don't even need to go that corner. Oh, look at all these spawns. Oh, they look painful. I haven't done across there yet. Is that a dude there? Have a look. 200. Seemed to... Not very accurate. I don't think that was a head. That was just a lump. I think I should look down the middle next. IT loot map, yep. All right. Any snacks for me? Do we have northern? Yes. Time included, yeah. Right, so, oh, there's 12 and 10. Okay, so 13, 14. Table and barrels. Right, barrels. Is that here? I think it is. Table. Okay. Table with 2 fences. Oh, that table. Right. And the barrels. Barrels with box. Okay. 15, 16. 15 is a green table next to a box. And 16 is a chair. in the tent. Oh, come on. $15. Oh, yeah, it's in a tent. Possibly there. Oh, it's got, I guess that's an optional crate. Then yeah, it's a tough one. $16. Chair. Is that upstairs? Come too far. Oh, it's up there, yeah. No. So then we got 20 and 2. The 20's opposite. 20 on a shelf. Opposite that round. Now that starts getting near up there, which can have rogues. I can get around the back, which is good. These shelves here, I think. Uh, 20. Yeah, those shelves. Like that one there, I think. That shelf. Yep. And then where's 2? Oh, so we've got 1 and 2. The one's in the tent. Oh boy. Oh, it's in a container. And then 2's up. Gee, that's a hard one.
Stop hiding.
Tent and a container. That yeah, it'll be too heavy. Wait, there's 2 more. I think this is a spawn. I don't know where I am. The one between the 2 circles. Right. I think that's facing east. So between the circles. Oh, there's the vehicle. Right. I had it. Right, so it's here. Oh, so it is here. Okay. Look at the down there. Okay. I think we checked that. It's down here or something. Oh, it's a roller. Okay, I can take a roller. And then 2 is oh shit. Just the next box. I think it's upstairs. on the wooden box. 10-minute warning. Where? I guess it's the middle box because all these things are optional now. Blue, right? Yeah, this is this middle box. All right. Next. 3. So this is, and then 4. Okay. You're in the right spot for 1. Yep. Thanks. Let me get into this one. So 3. Shelves next to a desk. Probably that. Oh yeah, on top of that. Then 4 is across the road just before the minefield on a shelf. Yeah, the loot's pretty outrageous, eh? I don't know where the minefield is. There's that circle. Wait, is that the front fence? Okay. On the wrong way. Oh, this is the road. Copy and paste shelves from the other building. And yeah, it's the box. Yep, same picture. 4 as the other one. Right, it's not there. Oh, we're running out of space places and running out of time. Oh, so 5, 6, 7. And we might have to leave. 5, 6. That looks like upstairs. It is upstairs. Okay. Wait. Oh, taxi takes in a minute. And we haven't cleared this building. So I think it's upstairs at that door. Really? I guess at night it's not too bad. But between the players and the rogues, it's usually the whole time killing people. But yeah, the loot. Oh shit. Where's his head? See his head? Oh, I see. Oh shit. I'm busy. Shelf. There's too many, I'm gonna die. Desk with radios and laptop. So I think that's one of them. Don't know where this other spot is. Oh, that's it there. Okay. Just there. All right. Where's 7? Table. That looks like downstairs table. Reset time. I think you're right. It's going to be 7. I think we just go in. Guns blazing.
You mother...
He's lippy. He might be on the roof as well. Where's 7? 7 is... He's on the roof. Yep, thanks. White table in front of bookcase. Well, white doesn't tell me much. There's no bookcase here. White table. I think that's it, isn't it? White table with beer. Yep. So it's not there. Jeez. Running out. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8, 9. Oh man, they're hard to find. You have to survive with it, yeah. Well, where's this one? 10, 11. Inside shelf. See if taxi's there. Also, there's more raiders over there. Not sure if the train can be done. I think there's a taxi there. I can't tell. Yeah, that's taxi. And it takes a minute. Bummer. I've covered the whole thing and now they're going to be pissed off at me. I think I got my pork scratchings. No, the spots. Yeah, 20 spawns. I think we were fairly lucky with the raiders that time, though. There weren't too many. 3 raids. Are you? Yeah, like keeper stuff. Keeps you on your toes. Thank you, Bustowski. I'm loving these scratchings. These are amazing. Huh? $8K. Oh, they were bears. There were bears in there. What? They were yelling in English. Oh, the rogue on the roof was yelling at me. They weren't yelling. Okay. Huh. Didn't even think of checking for dog tags. Ad simulator, yep. GG. Oh boy. 6A1 snacks. Oh, we need snacks now and later. Okay. Let's go again real quick. Lighthouse, 5 a.m. Thank you, Oz. I'm having a good time. Uh-oh. Logren, thanks for the prime. Legends. Bearded, how's it going? Oh, yeah. No, the Intel Center, all that stuff. And like crafting stuff got made so much harder. Wang, thank you. Got my toast on. What else have I got to show you? Right, martinis kaput. But we made fairy bread. Haven't even opened my other lolly. Oh yeah, I haven't opened most of my lollies. But yeah, I got myself flowers. This is another toast rack that I found at an op shop. This was, I'll show you. It's 50 cents in a country op shop. And it's like a fruit themed ceramic toast rack, which I'd never seen before. Bit of show and tell. Are we up north? Thermal Caramello selection. What's a thermal caramello? Is that an outfit? Is that a costume? You normally you crop all the crap off the end of the link. Aussie snack box. Oh, that links are normally with permission first, but I'll allow it. Thank you, Pablo. English only. No, it's hard to crop. It's hard to crop a URL on your phone. It may have identifying information in it, but. We're a company. If I can avoid all these guys, would be great. Now we're here, we have to loot the fruit truck. Nothing. Thank you, Bearded. Oh. We can do him from here, can't we? Need a reading. See, this is why you come at night. Can't do this during the day. Got him. Worst job in the world. I didn't know I had one. Oh, that guy. Yeah, the accuracy's not great on this gun. MOA is about 2. Thank you, Azzy. Spencer, thank you. More fuel. No. He is there. He doesn't look like he is. I'm never quite sure. He is there. Right, so he was there, so you can't see him. Is he not there, or can I not see him from here? Take the light out. No. That's a bad idea. What now? Oh, I got shot. I got shot. I'm down. I'm down. Man down. Flip that. The timing. Yeah, I think I got shot from a rooftop on the other side or something. I don't know. He said EMP out or something. I thought he was throwing something. Dakota. I think I died to a bullet. Oh, launcher. So someone else got on the launcher and got me, I think, from building 2. They ain't taking it easy. Yeah, they're not taking it easy. Should have gone the long way, I guess. I was seeing what shortcuts I could take. I was surprised how many I could. Like those rooftops were good. Oh, dear. Never mind. But I'm going to have to wind it up because I'm going to dinner with my family. Going to see my sister, her family, my nieces and nephews. Should I wear this? Do you think I should wear this? So I'm gonna, no more raids. Gonna have to do it in the morning. Definitely wear it. Embrace the toast. Be the toast. Be the toast. But you guys are my other family. I really feel like I've found my people with streaming. I'm so lucky to have you guys. It means so much to me to have this community, have a job that I love with people I love, with so much love and support, other streamers, you guys, the whole Twitch community, the whole streaming community, the whole Tarkov community. I just feel really loved and supported and feel really special, and so lucky to have discovered something like this later in life. I started this at 54. Now I'm 58. I think it's catching. I think I'm staying. I think it's not just a passing phase. Not just a phase, Dad. This is what I'm doing. This year's been amazing, and the opportunities I've had. I've traveled to the States to meet other streamers and fans, and meet Nikita, hang with Pestily and Michael and other amazing people, and hang with you guys. It's just wonderful to be alive and be part of such a good community.
Enjoy the day even on the opposite side of the world.
Thank you, Revenant. Yep, it's winter down here, but I feel warm in your company. From my first stream, we were looking at highlights of my first few streams earlier on. You were listening to metalcore and headbanging in no time. Yes, it's coming. It's coming. There is. Warm toast better than cold toast. Yes, exactly. This is quite warm because it's sort of foam, so it's actually quite warm. Yeah, I ordered this ages ago and I've been saving it for a special occasion, and I'm glad to have found one. Yeah, really enjoyed spending today with you guys, and you guys mean the world to me. Thanks for so many people subbed and gifted subbed and did HUDFX and all the bits and all the redeems and everything. It's been wonderful, and really appreciate you guys. Who should we go carry on the party with now? Who is streaming the Tarkovs today? Drakey's on, but we rated him this week already. Stanky's on. New tech with Abney, dude. That sounds interesting. Reefy's on. We love Reefy. What's Stanky up to? How long has he been on? Oh, he's been on 8.5. He'll be going for a bit more. Let's go raid the Stank Rat. He's a party animal. He's a small animal, but a big party animal. And we always enjoy hanging out with Stank Rat. I got to hang with him in Vegas. Hopefully I'll get to hang with him in San Diego later in the year. 98F, where I work today. Oh, well, there's been like 10 Celsius here in winter in Melbourne, but it's cold but sunny, so not that cold. It's not freezing. It doesn't freeze in Melbourne. Catch you later, Mr. Hanks. Let's go raid Mr. Stank, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. I'll update my profile to say 58-year-old streamer. Oh my goodness. Great to see you guys. Thanks for all the love and support again. Uru.